Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. I want to put these on at first to check something. Hope everybody's had an amazing Thursday. As of right now, we do have fiber installed, but I am not running it yet. I didn't really get a chance to get in here and get things switched over, and I was afraid with the short amount of time we had, we may have some problems. Frank, how are you doing? Brock, how are you doing? Welcome in. And on the green side, Jojo, Jedi, McCracken, BMAC. Welcome in, guys. I'm on Red Dream tonight. Just going to take it easy. Got the hiccups. I'm sorry. We're going to get into some harvest. See if we can't get the beans peeled off, maybe get into some corn, stuff like that. I guess that's kind of the plan. And then, of course, chat away, talk about anything and everything, talk about how hot it was everywhere today. I may even do a internet speed test of what I've got hardwired versus what I got Wi-Fi right now, just to see what happens. I don't think I can do a speed test without flipping them over. And if I can't do that. I could do a speed test, then flip them over, which would mean the stream would end, and then you'd have to restart the stream. So we may not do that tonight. But it would be interesting to see what happens. May try it on my phone here. Do a Wi-Fi speed test on Spectrum, and then do a Wi-Fi speed test on the other, and see what happens, because I am excited to see that. With that being said, guys, let's hit this button. Let's go to the farm. So I don't have the front camera, and apparently, guys, we bumped this one today. Oh, we knocked the snot out of it. Come on. Yeah, he was back here when he was putting all that in, but we'll start right there. They're not here anyway right now. We're going to turn that off, see what happens. Wow. Waylon starts right off with the carp. Outlaw, welcome in. So I think I just need to do some sleeping. You tell me I need to hydrate already? I don't have the front camera on right now because, wait a minute, without the front camera, I can get away with that. Got a chance to eat, and I just now got the chance, and so I'm eating real quick. I got me a hamburger and some taters. Aaron, how are you doing? Welcome in. Everybody ready for this heat wave to be done, over with, gone? Great job. Hellman's mayonnaise down my shirt. Brock is, JoJo is. 100%. Do we have anything in the store for sale? Nope. Where are we at? June 3rd. Yeah, I've only been outside twice today, and both times was to take the dogs out to the bathroom. It's horrible out there. Hey, yo, Mac Power, how are you doing, buddy? Nothing we need there. Still not there. Yeah, we're not ready. We'll clear to August. Brandon, how are you doing, buddy? Get that guy out of here, McCracken. What's wrong with you? Braden, how are you doing? There's a nice Case Patriot. Boy, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? That would be a nice tool right there. Man, I don't know. Hey, coffee. I hate spending $206,000 when we only got $299 there. Let's hold off right now. Coffee, how are you doing, dear? Some ice cream, really cold water would be good right now. Well, chop chop, Waylon. Go get some. Hey, big farmer. Yes, good boy. Good staying cool after a full day in the heat yesterday. Yes, coffee. I'm doing okay. I'm trying to slowly finish my hamburger here. Kind of dragging my feet a little bit as I'm going through that. Hamburger with ketchup and Hellmann's. Definitely don't need anything there. Yeah, I got ice cold water, Waylon. Hey, noodle legs. I actually just gave them a bite of Potato Jedi. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on, back up. 49% off. Man. We had hamburger steak with mashed taters and gravy. I'll tell you what, I am a huge fan of hamburger steak. Dad and I used to go to the bar in Alger, get it, and it was the hamburger steak was right out of half pound after being cooked. And you got it with, you could get the half pound hamburger, your choice of baked potato or fries, and then a small bowl of whatever the vegetable was, be it corn, peas, green beans, and your drink. And I think it was $8.99. It was a heck of a steal. Tires are bald, that's why. No, I'm not thirsty, Smethwick. I've had plenty of advanced EG tonight. Sweetie, how are you doing? A lot of things there was that way, McCracken. A lot of things. Still on that medicine, Smethwick. Not supposed to do that. I'll let you do it for me. How's that? Has anyone seen or heard from Fingo in the last 2 days? I want to make sure he's okay. I wanted to send him a message before I went live and ran out of time. See here. We did send him a message now. Fango coffee. Oh, I know it has. I think they all go home. I think they all go home after this week, and I'll be honest, he can't wait for that. Get back to normal stuff. Hey there, Schwope. You and that damn green guy. Mama A, welcome in. Matt Mo, how are you doing? Oh, wow. I got a message from him already. He said, yeah, he did just get home. Yesterday he got home, he ate, and he fell asleep. I understand. Living a dream. Oh, wait a minute. Am I able... I can't take that front 3-point hitch off here. And you don't know how bad I don't want that on there. Stuff still ain't ready to harvest? Really? We don't really use them at all in the area that I'm from. Hey, Anthony, how are you doing? Graham, welcome in. Where do I have beans at? Over here is first planted beans. I planted them on time. It should be September. We're getting into beans, not October. We gotta go one more month, guys. Is that better now? What do you mean, River Rat? It's all I've seen is that better now? Fango with the party going on. Yeah, Bingo, I knew with them there, I knew work had a hold of you pretty bad. I just wanted to check on you. You know, it was weird going a whole night not seeing you, and it was going to get really weird not seeing you tonight. I just wanted to check on you, bud. McCracken, get that daggone moonwalking monster kid out of here. I don't know who I like the least, him or that damn carp. No way. Yes, 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 coffee. Please do, Smethwick. I'm hoping for good. Brando, welcome in. Jedi, welcome in. What are you doing? You're debating whether you can... See, guys, he's sitting back here. He's debating whether he can get these taters off his plate and out of here before I catch him. Yeah, I see you looking at him. Them ain't your taters, buddy. No, them ain't your taters. But Dad, they smell so good. Them ain't your taters. Leave them alone. Hey, leave them alone. Lord have mercy. Okay, guys, I am done eating. Thank you for letting me get through that sandwich and a couple taters there. We'll get back at her. We're going to farm now. Yes and no, I understand. No, I understand 100%. Nothing we want there. JoJo bringing the duck in. Jedi, I missed them. Waylon, you said you wanted ice cream and cold water. You didn't say a thing about nuggets. Can't have your cake and eat it too. Please tell me that I didn't just foobar. Please tell me this is the first day of October. Okay, first day of October. Nothing there. And we got some stuff getting ready to go. I want to make a quick adjustment here because I still don't think that's right. I just finished a nice bowl of vanilla ice cream with caramel drizzle. I've never been a big vanilla person. Just, you know, what's the point of having cake if you can't eat it? I don't know. Christopher, it's always something that I've been told for years. You know, have your cake and eat it too. Well, if I get my cake, I'd kind of like to eat it too. YouTube changed my name to Sweetie Ball 69. River Rat, do we need to talk? Hey Brandon, how are you doing? Wagons are still for sale. Haven't had anybody hit on them yet. Is there a for sale sign in game? I go through moods with ice cream. I can't eat much. You don't have toes, so you're intolerant. Is that what you're saying, Brando? I'm running on you, bud. There's not. I wonder in my small pack if I didn't put something in here. I don't think so, Frank. 2 tomato sandwiches. So exactly, explain what you do on a tomato sandwich, Brandon. Brian P., how are you doing, bud? This would be the other place to look. Bread, mayo, and the and mayonnaise or tomato. Really? Good deal, Brian. That's a good deal. Put a scarecrow out front. That ain't it. This way. Look at that sunflower stuff. Get that out of there. What's this? I don't know. We don't need it in our front yard. Okay, these are flags. Yep. Now, believe it or not, I do not like cucumbers at all. Oh, Jojo, that toasting that would make that better. Yeah, Christopher, I'm not a cucumber fan. Never have been. I know I've had people say, man, you're weird. I'm not going to argue with anyone. I'm weird on some things. Every one of us are. Yeah, I know I'm wasting time, but I'm really hoping in one of these packs I put in, there's a for sale sign. No, noodle eggs, that's not an addiction. I sit down and figure my hours up. That's an addiction. Ham, pepperoni, and cheese sandwich with some salsa flavor. You and them sun chips. I like them sun chips. A while back, I discovered the garden sun chips, garden salsa. I think that's what that might have been what you had, the garden salsa ones. Them are pretty good. Oh, as long as Schwoke is set, guys. As long as Schwoke is set, mark your calendars. Not this Saturday. Not this Saturday, hold on, but next Saturday, the 11th. We are going to do the Hot Wing Challenge up at Schwoke's. As long as he is ready for it, we're going to do that. We are going to stream it all. You sent me a for sale sign. Does it have sunflowers on it, McCracken? Because if it does, me and you's wrestling. And in this heat, we're just going to give up and we're going to sit on the ground and drink a beer together. Braden, I'm doing very well in this game. No, it doesn't. Next Saturday, the 11th, Mac Power, is when I'm wanting to do it. Well, Frank said beer. He wants to sit in the front yard and drink a beer with us. Oh, that ain't what I thought it was. We can put some rocks out there. That'll make Schwoke happy. Okay, McCracken, I'm going to have to download yours because I'm not seeing it in here, and I'm about to the end. Yep. Hear that? Mark your calendars. I think there's 30 different ones here, and my plan is to do 15 where the Hot Wing Challenge is only 10. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the hottest, skip one, the next hottest, skip one, the next hottest, skip one, all the way down, so that we start at the bottom and we work our way up, just like they do in the Hot Ones Challenge. And that's my plan. I think you were going to chicken out. Okay, David. David, you can have a seat in the corner. No, he'll be open, River Rat, when we do it. Noodle legs, I used to destroy hot things. I used to do very well with them. But then after I had COVID the third time, it took all my heating ability away. Gone. I cannot do hot food at all now. At all. It's right there with where the Hot One Challenge is. They're hot. Hold on one second here. Let me get my combine out. I love fried bologna. She's going to be there, but she doesn't do stuff like that. She will be there. Yeah, mine jacked my taste up. And Christopher here, this is weird. So, I never liked tomatoes or pickles. Couldn't stand them. I like them now. Never liked cucumbers. Still don't like them. Peas, I think I could eat peas. I can't deal with the texture of peas. That makes me sick. Instant. Chocolate. I used to crave chocolate. Absolutely loved it. I still love it, but I don't crave it anymore at all. I mean, it just, you know, which is probably good for me. River Rat, have you ever went down to Waldo, Ohio, just south of Marion, and had GNR Tavern fried bologna sandwich? Graham lives in the Columbus area, and he can tell you about that. Oh my God, it's they have people from all over the United States go there just to have a bologna sandwich. Buddy, hey, it's not time yet, okay? You need to stop. You're okay, but it's not time yet. Yeah, GNR Tavern, buddy. They also have fresh homemade pies there. Someone put on there that when they were there, you could order a Stroh's beer. I didn't even know Stroh still made beer. Yes, sir, it's very good. Is that not the best fried bologna sandwich you've ever had in your life? It's absolutely amazing. Now, this is a dumb move. You see where I parked at? And right across the road from where I got to hook up is a telephone pole. That was not an intelligent move on my part. Something else that wasn't real smart. Hey, Blade. Yeah, they have a really thick cut, and it's a special bologna. You can't just go to a store and get what it is that they're doing. But it's a thick cut bologna sandwich, and it is just absolutely amazing. Want to check something here, guys. Yeah, I've never heard of Billy Barbecue. He does not have to go yet, dear. There we go. $119 bushel an acre soybeans. What I wouldn't do. Yeah, I don't get through there on a daily basis, bud. Because it's soybeans, Fingo. I saw just north of Kenton. This is a 6088, so it's older. I saw 3 9250s with either 40 or 45 foot draper heads, and I'm gonna guess 45 foot draper heads, but I saw 3 of them together in the same wheat field, taking a wheat field off yesterday. So with me on this one, I love the playthrough noodle, but I'm getting to where I own so much of the map that it's time to move on. And I still have not heard from MRG yet, but I'd like to get Farmersburg. And what I want to do is I want to take this playthrough, so the equipment we got, the money we got, everything, and just flip it over to that map like nothing ever happened, like we've been on that map all along. This is a fun map, but with the field I just bought here beside me, next year we're going to have the majority of the map. You know, the loan I had a $3 million loan. I've got it down to $600,000. We'll have the loan paid off this year. We won't have any loan at all. What month will you do beans in real life? September. September we'll get into cutting beans, Fingo. Nope. And I'll be honest, I'm ready. I wanted to see what am I on here? Okay, I am on my original. I'm on my original internet right now. I'm on Spectrum. Internet speed test on my phone. Ookla. And I'm going to Spectrum in Columbus, Ohio. Here we go. Wow, this is bad, bad. All it will give me is download, not upload on my phone. 85.23. Got your river rat. Could be Waylon. So I don't know how to do it on my phone, guys. That's why I'm saying I don't even know how to log on the damn thing. It wouldn't let me log on with the password, B-Mac. I entered the password in my phone and it said unable to log on. But on my phone, the only thing it's going to give me is my download speed. Upload's the one I want to know. We may have to formulate a plan and spend a little time in here tomorrow and what have you and go from there. Yep, we're cutting NK beans, Northrop King. Love these. We have some Northrop King beans and we got some Pioneer beans this year. Just because I don't have an Asgrow sign. It's in Ohio, Flying Red. I'd kind of hate to stream off Starlink myself. 68's the US 68 goes right through the town I live in. But I'm not sure where 40 is. And I'm not sure where that campgrounds is at. Now remember, the reason we're cutting the beans at an angle is so we don't run down rows. I do have a question for you guys in chat. My voice, does it sound right? Does it sound normal? Blazer, get that carp out of here. Use them lightsabers and cut him up. John, how are you doing? Welcome in. Russellvania. Ain't that just south of me, River Rat? Sound like I normally do? Russellvania is just south of me. Oh, River Rat Schwoke said he didn't see you the other day. Oh, you could have a better day, John. Yeah, you ain't even worth toasting that damn thing, Waylon. Yeah, as a matter of fact, if you went south on 68, you went right by you went through my town. Dang it. Second Chance Gaming, how are you doing? Bud, it's not time yet, okay? We're going to cut this close. Well, I got that part of it done. I'm doing wonderful, Lane. How are you doing? Listen, you can't eat yet. You can't eat 2 times that close together. You'll end up sick, buddy. Okay? I'm looking out for your best interest. I know you don't believe me, but I am. Yeah. Yep, you went right through my town, bud. Well, heck, that's a pretty good haul for you, River Rat. It'd be too hot to try to do much around here, Lane. She's gonna get warm in here tonight, guys. She's gonna get warm. Oh, we don't get that kind of rain here either, Lane. Maybe in early spring before we get in the fields, we'll get a couple bouts of rain and what have you, but That'd almost be a record all time, Christopher. I think Indiana's record all time was 108. We were going through that the other day, different states. Ohio, I think, was 106. And, or no, Ohio was 105. I think Indiana might have been 106. But it had every state and what the all-time high temperature was in that state. Because there were 2 states that their record high is 100, and every state outside of that is above that. And I asked chat what those 2 states were, and most people got Alaska, but the second state most people got wrong if they didn't already know it. They guessed Minnesota, Maine. Someone guessed North Dakota. Hell, North Dakota's high is over 120. But the other state that 100 degrees is the highest temperature ever recorded was Hawaii, of all states. Yeah, Jay, you were in here. You knew it. You're cheating. Yeah, I was looking at the National Weather Service site, and I was able to find the highest temperature of any state, and it blew me away that the highest temperature in Ohio was actually higher than the highest temperature ever in Alabama. You know, I figured Alabama would be a big one, but we've been camping north from me. It's closer to me. Gotcha. Was the sun shining right on it? I mean, the one I've got here, Christopher, I can't take that in that way because the sun's shining on it, and it reads high. Yeah, the hottest of any state was California, and it was 134. And it's the only state that's ever broke 130. The breaking 120, Oklahoma, Kansas, North and South Dakota, Texas. I don't even think Louisiana broke it. Louisiana and you know, as you start running off of Texas and moving this way, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, the temperature started, the all-time high temperature started dropping all the way to Florida. In Ohio, if it was river rat, it's the National Weather Service don't have it at that. National Weather Service, I think Ohio might have been 108, was the highest ever recorded. Yeah, Graham, that's I've got 2 different weather apps on my phone, and they were one showed the temperature outside at 106 and the other one showed the temperature at 99. Oh, that's 7 degrees apart in the same place. I can believe that in a heartbeat, Christopher. Yeah, it River Rat, it may have. I'm just letting you know the National Weather Service on their temperature thing. It didn't have that day. Do you need rain? Was Ohio 113? Why was I thinking 108? Oh, Florida, if we're 18, we're 113. That means Florida was 109. It's been hotter. The hottest day in Ohio ever was hotter than the hottest day in Florida ever. Mama A, you do need that rain though, don't you? You're getting dry down there. You know, I'm assuming there's a lot of places that they may be canceling fireworks shows because of the dry. Sorry, guys, I had to get that fan adjusted. I had it over there for me when I was at the laptop earlier. I don't know. I'd never do that. We got a chance of rain starting tonight, and we got a chance of rain every day from now clear till Monday, Christopher. 55% chance or better. What's that, JoJo? The storms? The thing that would worry me about the storms when you're coming off the hot temperatures of the day, as hot as it's been, them storms could be pretty tough. I'm afraid if we get a daytime pop up like that, half an hour after that storm goes through, the humidity is going to go through the roof and it's going to be miserable. Yeah, where you been, Lane? No, I've got 2 wagons in front of the house for sale, and I still got 2 wagons in the barn I'll use. But for what I'm doing here and by myself, 2 semis is I don't need any more than that. Hey, Brady. No, Christopher, I wasn't. I was scared to death of that. Internet off and back on now. Got you, Mama A. Wow, Mama A, you've got one little pop up there. And it looks to be pretty aggressive. Started with a blip. Holy crap, who is this guy? Hold on. Let me make sure that I'm strapped down to the chair and I don't fall out of it. Dude, how are you doing? Okay, working midnight, so I'm asleep most of the day now. Fair enough. Man, that's mean, Jedi. You got your whirlwind. I always like nights. Cobra, and I've had a couple people ask about you here lately. Ask how you were doing, what all was going on, and everything. No, I understand 100%, Coburn. Understand more than you'd believe. You almost want to just tap your feet together and be done with it and have it, you know, be back, and just doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Hey guys, it is like spike time. If you haven't yet, do me a huge favor, hit that like button on that red side. All that does is helps with the stream, helps with the video. If you're not a subscriber on red or a follower on green, do me a huge favor, hit that follow, hit that subscribe. We're working our way to 1,500 subscribers. On the red side, we're working our way to 350 followers on the green side. I believe we're at 346 on the green side now. We're within striking distance tonight. We could possibly hit it with a good night. But definitely, guys, go ahead and hit them buttons. Doesn't cost you a penny. All that does is helps me with the growth of the channels, guys. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of time. I definitely gotta get down there, and I gotta get that poison hemlock taken care of. That's my #1 priority right now. Get that out of there. Got a few things I need to get put away before I start digging the combine out and getting it ready. I mean, I hate getting the combine out too early, because then, you know, you get rain and everything on the combine. And, you know, if I could pull it out one day and get her all greased up and oiled up and everything, have that stuff done. I mean, that's going to be the biggest challenge I've got this year, is getting that stuff done. If I can get that done, I can put it back in the barn that way. Noodle eggs, I'll be dead honest with you, green helps me tremendously. It helps me tremendously. Red doesn't really. On green, the more you guys chat, in all honesty, on green, I get paid for people chatting. That's just me. I'm being honest with you. We're on red. There's nothing. I'm horrible, Christopher. If somebody's got poison ivy across the room from me and I look at it cross-eyed, I've got it. I want people, there are some people, B-Mac, that just absolutely don't like green, and I understand that. There are some people that don't like red. I understand that also. But yeah, I mean, that's how it works. And I did, guys. I told you I was frustrated with green about the whole KPP thing on the long stream. One day they took 100% of that KPP from me. That was 24 hours of being live and people talking. All that stuff works together. And they took every penny of it. And I did. What I did was wrong. And what I did not know is I can go up there right now. If I'm going to take a break and be gone for 30 minutes, I can go up there and turn KPP off, and it relieves me from that. And I didn't know that. I had no clue. So it was my screw up. I didn't know the rules, and I'll be honest, I've always been told ignorance of the rules is not an excuse. So I'm not using it as an excuse. I'm playing it as lesson learned, and we'll move on from here. KPP is, I think, Kick's partner perks, I believe. Dairy Kid, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I replanted 6.6 acres, Big Farmer, and I got down to bevs yesterday and realized that I probably should have replanted about an acre down there. But it's too late. Beginning of July, I'm not going to go into beans that are already standing this tall and healthy and tear them up to put a 15-foot pass in. But I got 2 passes out there I should have got done. I am more concerned right now that my beans aren't sprayed yet. That has me upset, and upset bad. Thank you guys for the green love. I appreciate it. Not going to make that one, am I? Boy, I'll tell you, Hug Rug, that boomer guy kind of scares me. That's amazing, Dairy Kid. Dairy Kid, it's a better game. It's a better game, and as the mods are coming out, you know, once you get all the mods and everything you had in 22, you're gonna prefer this one, guaranteed. I don't have, I'm going to be honest, Christopher, I've got that note wrote down where you and I talked about it. Here's my problem. As hot as it's been here the last few weeks, I have not been coming in this room. Tonight, I went live at 7. I got in here at 6:25 to start up. Normally, I'm sorry, 6:35. Normally, I've started up no later than 6 o'clock. It is too hot. I'm up and over 90 already in here, and I've got the lights turned down. I'm trying to keep the temperature out, and it gets too much for me. So until I get some cooler weather and can come in here and work all day to do some research on it and get the ins and the outs and the details, I can't do anything, bud. Sorry, strongly disagree. I'm glad you switched for a few days to remind me how much I enjoyed 22. Well, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but Dairy Kid, when you look at how things work in this game, the little details, this game has so many things that 22 didn't even dream of having. It wasn't capable at that time. My neighbor is spraying my beans, and the sprayer hadn't moved in 2 days. He told me that he had some of my stuff sprayed. I went by every field. There's not a track in any fields. He has not been in there. Absolutely positively has not been in there. And as I said, the sprayer said at his house hadn't moved in 2 days. And I'm stuck. I don't use the GPS in 25, Dairy Kid. I use enhanced vehicle. You know, so if you're using the in-game GPS, you know, there's your problem. I don't use it. I don't like it at all. This right here was done with enhanced vehicle. I only ever played 22, but not much. I had a mobile one time, Waylon, and we're going back a ways, and I couldn't get into it. I mean, it was pre-18. Combine sitting out there on the road running. Huh. At least the tire's on the ground now. Why is that, Shane? Well, Hey, Dairy Kid, let's just agree to disagree. Because I will disagree till the end of time on that. I've done the same thing, and with my graphics card, 25 is considerably better. You know, and I'm playing game versus game. I'm not playing any shaders, none of that crap. Just straight game versus straight game. Scurvy, how are you doing, bud? I like the physical copies better, but Shane, I'll be honest, I haven't played anything on PlayStation in a long time. As I said, Dairy Kid, I want you to do me a huge favor. Drop it. We'll agree to disagree. Drop it, please. I do have to watch my time, guys, because about 9 o'clock I'm going to have to run them outside. Hope I can get all the way around the field. That'd be nice. $60.88, John. I believe this here's PC only. Fits the time frame of when I'm trying to run here. I don't want to get into the 7 or the 9s. That's too new for what I'm doing. The AF11 wouldn't make any sense for the farm I've got right now. Were you being bad? Were you being bad? Or was it your sister? Huh? Bud, it's not 9 o'clock yet. And when you do that, that makes it very hot on me, dude. Yes. Love bug, I'm missing beans. You're gonna get me in trouble for missing beans, dude. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh boy. Run, Forrest, run. Knew it would save. Hey, Big T-Belt. What leaderboard? Up top? Waylon, I don't have everything. That's another thing. I've got a whole lot of things I got to get set up on Kick, and I don't have them set up yet because I haven't been able to be in here, and it's too hot in here to try to run computer all day. But it's something I will get fixed. Welcome in, Outlaw. Yes and no, Christopher. To be honest, the in-game international I actually like. I think it's pretty cool. That ain't what I wanted to do. I hit the wrong button. Sorry about that. 30 minutes, sweetheart. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll check them out at some point. You know, that's another thing I really haven't done a whole lot of, is I haven't been in itch. I haven't been in any of that stuff. It's just, you know, there again, it's just been way too hot to be in here and fiddle with that stuff. I don't know that I got a true reading, Hug Rug, because I had two different temperatures. One said 106, one said 99. So what was the actual temperature? That's a good question. I have no clue where it's coming from, Waylon. I have no clue at all. I can't see it coming from Europe. I would have to say it's coming from out west, because they went through it before we did. I saw something where the sun was going to look different, kind of cloudy or something, because a bunch of sand from the Sahara Desert got caught in the atmosphere and was going to be flying in the air, up in the atmosphere over the top of us, and it was going to make the sun look almost hazy. And granted, I wasn't out enough today to really look at it, but yesterday, when I went over to the farm and everything, man, it looked hazy. It looked hazy. Almost like it could have been raining out ahead of me, and there wasn't no rain. Yeah, but the weather normally moves from up to the north. It moves from our way, their way. I may be overextending myself right here. But it normally moves from our way, their way. So that's the reason, Waylon, I would think it would be opposite. What in the Sam Hill is that guy? Now we got fire going on. I ain't even looking up, Waylon. Nope, not looking. Can't make me. Hey, Cowboy Mikes. What the Sam Hill? That could mean Vito is in the house. What do you got? What do you got? My head be macking than that guy from SpongeBob in there for? I'm not saying it, Graham. You don't understand. You about got me. Vito, I did see that steak. I was jealous. Bingo, have a good night. Tomorrow your last day in this run? Really? July 4th weekend, and because they're here and this is when they've done it, they don't give two shits, and they're, yeah, that's not cool. Well, dude, stay as cool as possible. Be careful. We'll catch you. Run what, Christopher? Yeah, it looked, Vito, it looked good. God, that looked good. I was jealous. Bet you $100 B-Mac he's on salary. Could be wrong. Moose got the bone. Oh, gotcha, Christopher. Hoping you wasn't hungry when you got done with that bad boy. Yeah, it didn't look like you had a whole bunch of seasoning on it. Gonna be real honest, I ain't 100% sure I can get another whole round in. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up on that red side. Our goal is to hit 50 and every time we go live. All that does is helps with the stream, helps with the video. If you're not a subscriber on red or follower on green, consider hitting that subscribe or follow button. Does not cost you a penny, just helps with the growth of the channel. We are 4 follows from hitting our goal over on Kick of 350. And I'm not 100% sure where we're at. It says we're 1,460 ballpark, give or take some on that red side. And we're trying to get to 1,500. Hello, Rebecca. Always forgot. Thanks for reminding me. I think they got some good ones on both sides. See if I can open this quietly. Probably can't, and I'm probably going to have company. Dad, you opened something. We saw you. We saw you. We heard you. We know it. Darkthorn, thank you so much for the 500 kicks. I truly appreciate that. Oh, they hear that bag rattling, B-Mac. He's laying on the ground behind me, and he just yawned and yawned very loud so that he knew that I would know that he knew. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was on top of it. He let me know. Good deal, Rebecca. I'm glad you know that he knew that you knew that he knew. A little harder, B-Mac. You didn't quite get it. You didn't get it all in there. Who's this guy? This is that guy that was floating down to the earth with a daggone umbrella today. Mr. Red, how'd your stream go, bud? He's on the floor right behind me, Graham. You hear him? Dad, I know you got something up there. I'm not getting off the floor. Just hand it to me here. We're about 15 minutes from doing that thing. It was good, but I pooched my raid. What do you mean you pooched your raid? How do you pooch a raid? Inquiring minds want to know. Yes, Waylon, indeed. Gip says Sharon's Karen. So, Mr. Red, I've done that. And we raided a guy that was offline. Something else I did years ago. It was like you were over here streaming and I was here. And I raided you at the same time you raided me. I mean, exact time. Poof. Both raids went through and nobody was there. The streams had ended. Had that happen too. What's the chances that could happen that identical? It did. That was something else. We did, Graham. You stream long enough and that stuff's going to happen. Hey, buddy. 12 minutes, okay. You got me? 12 minutes, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you just keep yawning all you want. He's, don't be looking up there. That's mine and me and you will fight. Me and you'll fight. You can't have that. No, you can't have that. It's funny that one of the biggest issues I have with that game is how you jump out of a school bus that is being toted by a balloon and you use an umbrella to float down to the earth like Mary Poppins to kill everybody on the map. I find that so funny. If I'd actually give the game a serious shot, it might have been something I would have enjoyed. I don't know. Maybe we do a Fortnite stream in here one night. See how bad I am at playing Fortnite. Get Mr. Red and Coffee to play with me. Do it for fun. Oh, I did a dummy today. I did a dummy. So I went in and took a shower and got out and realized, dang it, I wanted to clean the toilet today. So after taking the shower, I cleaned the toilet. that wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done in my life. Just drenched with sweat. And I was in an air-conditioned bathroom. So I don't understand something. Darkthorn, you did them 500 kicks, and at the top of my screen, there's 500 with like a, that it's inside of, and it's sliding down. Now, as far as I know, Kick does not have hype trains. So is there something there that is, as you build them up and you have so much up there at the same time that, something happened? I don't know. Like I said, I'm still learning on the whole kick side. I was really excited at one point to give YouTube vertical a shot, but people come on, they didn't realize that I was on vertical and horizontal, and what they saw on YouTube was the vertical, not the horizontal, and they watched it, and it wasn't near as good. Buddy, hold on, okay? Hey, you're okay, bug guy. I think we got company back there now. She said he's whining too much. He's probably getting something. You're thirsty, and 'I'm not going to try to do that. Now, these are Pioneer beans here. Holy crap, 165.5 bushel an acre. $165.5 bushel an acre beans, guys. You are not the king, John. Stop it. I know this ain't the smartest move, but we're going to do it anyway. I don't know if I got enough to get the other side and back and get the end rows on this end done or not. You must be on a delay, Darkthorn. Yep, you've said that before, Christopher. Believe it or not, I remember that. Skull, how are you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Probably not a squirrel. We've been seeing more cats than anything else. Listen, enough, dude. Christopher, I'll be honest, that's one that I probably would not allow. And nothing to do with the heritage, nothing to do with that at all, but due to an incident in the past with a certain individual, that's probably one I would not allow, bud. Triple H. And it's a cool song, but someone else used to do that, and it's someone that is no longer a part of this stream, no longer a part of my life, and it would bring back, it would upset me. Yeah, no offense on your end at all. This all happened before you were around, bud. John, I don't know where you're coming in here with this. Listen here, Linda. Jojo will listen you with a frying pan, knock your ass out. Yeah, there are certain tunes like Baby Shark. Yeah, that will never, ever be played as a walk-on. Barney, stuff like that. And we'll pay to watch. You think you're going to listen here, Linda, to Ziva? John, you better be able to run fast. She will eat. She'll start chewing your leg off. Doing real good. Doing real good, Lane. Yeah, Christopher, that would be a good one. Not real sure why I didn't shut the head off. Whirlwind, I've got that on my list, bud. I'm not going to come in here just the little bit of time I've been running tonight. I've been running for 2 hours, and I'm already almost 95 degrees. It just gets too hot in here, as hot as it is outside. So until it cools down some, I'm not going to come in during the days. I'm going to, but I am, that is planned. I am going to do that, bud. I'm going to bring them in here. I promise. Okay. Guys, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to kind of leave you with that view right there. I'm going to try to get them outside very quickly, get them dinner fed, and I'll be back in as quick as I can. Don't go nowhere. Okay, time to get back after it. Got some beans to cut. Thank you, Demonic. Ooh. Couldn't tell you, Demonic. I'm not hooked up to it. It's right there. I'm not hooked up to it. I tried logging into it on my phone and I can't even log into it on my phone using the password. But by the time he got done and got out of here, I would have been so close on time that if there would have been an issue, I could have lost the whole stream. So I didn't hook up. 4:30, Graham. I've got fiber. Not hooked up, but I got fiber. Yes. Gig up, gig down. GPS wasn't unlocking. He put an RJ45 jack in the room for you. What's a RJ45 jack? I don't even know what that is, B-Mac. I don't, B-Mac, I'm not trying to be stupid. I don't know what that is. Good deal, Christopher. My speed test right now on the laptop is showing 91 down and 24 up. 91 down and 24 up, but you got to keep in mind they're streaming multiple things in the living room. My laptop is I've got 3 streams tabbed up on there. Those use RJ45 ends on them, 8 pins. Will it even hook up to my? I have a wire that goes from my current router to my PC, and I've got a router. They got a modem and a router here. I thought I was going to be able to just unhook from my router up here and plug it into that router there. So I may not be able to hook it up tomorrow if this RJ45 on it. Yeah, they put a router in the room, but I'm going to be honest, I don't want to use that, BMAC. I want to use my router. If I can, I want to use mine. I've got a Nighthawk, a good Nighthawk. And I'd prefer using that if I can. Fluky, how are you doing? You were live this morning, and before I could get in and say anything, you were gone. You disappeared on me. We just did internet only Whirlwind, and we didn't do, the cell phones we're looking at maybe changing the cell phones, but I think we ended up 60 or 65 a month, gig up, gig down. Yeah, I had no clue. I knew I seen you, Fluky, and I had you tabbed up, but I was going. Once I got my tabs up, then I was going back through each person individually and spending a few minutes, and by the time I got to you, you were gone. You were a ghost. I had the same issue. I have 2 networks with the same name roaming around my house now. I would want to know exactly what all comes with them phones, BMAC. I mean, I guess in all honesty, just a basic phone, that's still a pretty daggone good deal, but I want to make sure that there's not some kind of cap on it of some sort. 5 phones, but you can only make 3 phone calls on each phone in the month, and then it's expired. I mean, I wonder if that includes the phones, the tablets, and all that stuff too. Our neighbor down the road here, the yard that I mow and help her, my wife's friend, she got the same thing installed today, and after running it some, she's already called Spectrum and canceled Spectrum. She's done with them. Well, they wanted to drag their feet and not put this in, and I'm telling you, Brightspeed, I think it's Brightspeed, they stepped up to the plate, they put it in, and they're going to steal a lot of business. They're going to steal a lot of business. I mean, TV will be the only thing Spectrum's got at this point. Yeah, we've got Verizon for cell phone, and we've got Spectrum for internet. Well, Spectrum is our internet, our TV, our, I guess, cable, and our phone, which we haven't had an internal house phone that worked for, I don't know, 5 years. But they're supplying us with the service for it. Oh, darn it. Christopher, you're going to laugh. You're honestly going to laugh. So I had just a little bit of sour grape left. So remember, my thing is 4 scoops. I put 2 scoops of sour grape in, and I put 2 scoops of Dippin' Dots in, and it was good. I figured I'd have to choke it down just to get rid of it. No, it was good. Really good. Huh. Hold on, guys. Sorry, guys, they were getting a little too feisty out there. I've never done it. I believe there's a mod or an actual piece that lets you do that, Hug Rug, but I've never done it, so I can't answer exactly how it works or anything. Yeah, Darkthorn Bud, you're on a big delay, buddy. You're on a big delay. Fluky, you still here? I've never used a forage wagon in this game, ever. Not in 19, in 22, in 25. I apologize, Hug Rug, but I am not the person to ask that question. Guys, is anybody able to help Hug Rug with this question? Because I am honestly unable to. I don't know the answer. That combine got really loud, didn't it? Sorry about that, guys. I'm hoping, Hug Rug, that somebody in here can answer that question for you, because I can't. I do not know the answer, bud. I apologize, but I do not know the answer. I know they've got it for PC, Christopher, but that ain't helping you any, bud. Yeah, Graham, Christopher's on console, so a lot of that stuff isn't helping him, bud. Pretty sure there's one in game. Schwope must have a busy night tonight. I don't recall seeing him yet or hearing from him yet. The other night was such a good night for him that he actually ran out of pizza dough. He thought he had enough made for the entire week based on everything, and he ran out of pizza dough. He ended up staying till like 10:30 to get dough made. Oh, there's Schwoke. Oh, Schwoke, you were in earlier. You did do your green, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're good, bud. I hope you've had a wonderful night. Good deal. This keeps up, you're going to have to hire another person. Hey, Midnight, how are you doing? It's going to save. Help wanted sign is up. Well, I hope that's because you need to bring someone else in, not that somebody left. Both? The guy that I'm aware of or something else? Midnight, I hope you get all these quirks worked out of this before you get too deep into it. Gotcha. Fair enough. I don't have another body to run a grain cart, David. What sense does it make for me to bring a grain cart out here? If I had two of us in here, I'd run a grain cart, but welcome in from Mississippi. Thank you, Buchanan. I appreciate that. You don't. You truly don't. As hot as it's been up here, bud, I'm at 93 right now. I have a portable air conditioner, but we've got a couple things we got to do before we can put that into play. And with that in here, I'll be able to get the room down to 75. I'm not looking to make it cold. I'd be happy just getting it to 80, staying at 80. Man cave den. I'm pretty good doing it how I'm doing it, David. I'm having fun. I think I hit the wrong thing. No, I did it right. Got you, Midnight. Rest of the house is comfortable. Not freezing, but comfortable. And yep, this room here's the heat box. Well, Whirlwind, I hate to tell you, but the kick mod did that. It wasn't me. It wasn't any of the moderators. The kick mod is the one that did it, and I know they're still working on getting it set up right, and it does accidentally delete things from time to time, and I don't know why it deleted that one. It doesn't give me a reason of any sort. I have no clue why it did. That's a weird one. Oh, come on. How in the Sam Hill do I keep missing these? And I've got a Green Dream farm also. I'm about 1,250 hours on that Green Dream farm. I don't think I ever touched the edge of this field. I let it be with what it was, Christopher, and went on. Hey, I know the answer to that in Hug Rug. You want a mod that will make logging easier? A combine. Shell corn and cut beans. That'll make logging easier. Yeah, I know. I just got the big screw you on that one. What all you got on your Green Dream farm, David? What kind of equipment? I mean, granted, I know it's John Deere, but what tractors? What are you running, bud? Hey guys, I'm not going anywhere. You're going to see me. I want to look at something quickly. I want to see if I can get this computer switched over to the other internet quickly. So on the old internet, 82.17 down, and it looks like I'm going to be about 24.67 up right now. I'm on verifying and connecting. It told me that my network security key is not correct. Please try again. So he gave me this paper right here. It was set in here and it's got user/password. And then of course it says admin/ and then it's got the password. And I enter that password and it says it's no good. Why can't I log into this? Okay, hold on. I was entering the wrong password. Give me one more shot, guys. Okay, I got something different that time. Oh, I'm connected now. So I've got this one on the new internet now. And you remember I was 85 to 90 before on my test. My download's going to go from 84 to 230 something, 240 something. But keep in mind, there's a lot of streaming going on in this house. 240.46, and my upload's going to be over 200, and that's on Wi-Fi, which is really strange because the laptop's right here and the router's right there in the same room. 240.46 down, 207.27 up. So it is considerably faster. Tomorrow I'll take the time to get it on this PC and see what the stream looks like tomorrow compared to what it looks like tonight. We got rain coming in here. Got your quote. 1,000 up, 1,000 down. But remember, Bobby, I'm on Wi-Fi. It is raining. Hold on, guys. That's their router, not mine. That's the equipment that they hooked up. But I'm letting you know that's what it is. Whether it should or shouldn't, that's what it is and what it's doing. Here's the other thing, Bobby. Out there, they've got a tablet running, they've got a cell phone running, they've got a TV running that's all on Wi-Fi. There could be a TV out here still running. My cell phone's running. There's a lot of stuff running on Wi-Fi on this thing. So you have all of that running on top there. Out there, they're streaming on the TV, and they are streaming on a tablet. I mean, they got quite a bit of stuff going on there. I don't have a mesh network. I've got a Netgear Nighthawk. One of them looks like a TIE fighter, and it's supposed to be a really, really good one. We got rain clear till 11 from 9 to 11. That means I got to go clear till 1 o'clock, guys. I got to go clear till 1 o'clock. Let's just do it this way. Yeah, I mean, I don't like what we've got there either, but yeah, let's see. Let me check Hardwired tomorrow and see what Hardwired says. I say it better not be raining no more. We're not going to 1 a.m. We're going to 1 p.m. Hey, yeah, I have no clue, Christopher. I have no clue at all, bud. I'm far from a computer wizard. That's the reason I was intimidated about coming in here. Why is it still showing it's raining? Did I not do that right? It is not raining. And I still see it raining. Yeah, the whole reason I did not go and try to switch over before we started is because I wasn't 100% sure what I was doing. Yeah, are you talking the 5G thing? I know on my router and on Spectrum, there's a 5G and then there's a 2G. There's two different options. I don't know if that's what you're talking about or not. Yeah, no clue, Christopher. I, in all honesty, I wouldn't even know where to look to find that. I went through Tom's Hardware when I was buying the router, going through all the different reviews, and this one here was one of the top ones, the Netgear that I've got. That's the one that's mine. The one that they gave me here, I have no clue what it is. And the technician today even told me that he said, if you decide it, you know, the first 30 days is free. He said, if you decide that you want to go ahead and cancel it and don't want that internet, he said, we're just going to tell you to keep the router and the modem. Just keep it. They're not even going to come out and get it. They don't want you to turn it in. So the router and modem that they've got for us can't be super high quality and high expensive. You know, when I've already got a good router, I said, how come they don't give us an option? Hey, we'll knock another $50 off your bill or $100 off your bill if we don't have to supply a router. But apparently it's part of the deal that free install comes with a free router, and that makes it so much more attractive. Well, if I'm stepping down from what I already had, that does me no good. And I can't, you know, I can't fiddle around with switching anything over right now, because if I do, stream's gone. So it's just something I got to deal with tomorrow. See what I come up with. This is our last field of beans. I definitely would like to have, we should have no issues. We should be into corn. Mine urged me to get the Wi-Fi extender thing. I've got a Wi-Fi extender, and what we did, Bob A, is right, the wall behind me is actually a bathroom from the original house, and we plugged it into an outlet in there, so it only went from the router here through one wall to the extender, and then it went through one wall to get to my wife's PC, and it did not help at all. So we ended up going under the house, and Chad and I was upstairs, he was downstairs, and we ran a whole nother line downstairs and hardwired her PC. I've heard a lot of good about the mesh network, but I don't, there again, I don't understand that either. Yeah, that's, and Christopher, that's what I was getting at. There's so many things running on it right now that I know it's running, it's going to run slower because so many things are running on it. That was the point I thought I was trying to make. But as far as how many it'll carry, I have no clue. I really, really don't know. I don't even know the brand or anything about the router over here. I'll look into that tomorrow. By the time he got done and got out of here, I was getting in a shower and then cleaning in the bathroom, and I did actually take a nap in there, and then that's where I called it. So I didn't even get a chance to get in here and look at anything. I come in 25 minutes before I was supposed to go live and hit a button. No, I understand. I wanted you to know that I understood what you were saying. That's all I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to argue. I wasn't trying anything. I wanted you to understand that I think I understand what you're saying. But yeah, I'm excited. I am, because in my mind, I really think that this is going to be a lot better than what we've had. Tremendously better. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. I wished I'd have been ballsy enough to go ahead and get it hooked up and try it right on stream tonight. I just, See, Bob A, and I had Truck and Jay tell me the same exact thing earlier. So to me, it's going to boil down to service. If I can run these guys and I don't have the issues, we get issues about every 6 to 9 months with Spectrum, and that issue could be 2 to 3 weeks to get it cleaned up right. Because you got to go through so daggone many technicians, you got to do this, that, and the other, jump through all their hoops, and eventually they get it fixed. They send guys out to try to work on it, and I can already tell them, the stuff you've got guys coming out to do, they don't need to do. We don't need to come out and put new fittings on everything. You just did it 6 months ago, Christopher, I think I saw that. I think I saw that when he was putting it in. Yeah, guys, I trust me, I'm the last guy that's going to say, yep, I know it and I understand it, because I really don't. Oh, exactly. We were in the middle of a 24-hour charity stream and lost internet at like 4 o'clock in the morning. And I called Spectrum, and the best they could do was, you know, hey, we're going to end the stream and we're going to turn around, start it back up. We're going to pray it holds together. They can't have anyone here till morning. And we shut her down, started the whole PC, started router modem and everything back up, and we had problems. You know, it is what it is. But yeah, I don't know. Is fiber optic cable, is it pretty much the same way that the PlayStation 4 Pro hooked to your TV? Is that the same cable? What always needs tuning? It is not. It was an optical cable, is what it was called, Mr. Red. Figer is smaller. You have figer down there, Mr. Red. Up here we have fiber with a B. I know. Screw you. I can have problems. I haven't had them lately, Graham. Things have been real good here lately, but that's kind of abnormal with some of the stuff we've dealt with here. No, not Ethernet. My PlayStation hooked up with an optic cable. A figer is a female tiger. Ranch, how are you doing, buddy? It's that time again, guys. It is like spike time. Hit that like button on that red side if you haven't done it yet. Our goal is to hit 50 in every stream. If you're not a subscriber on Red or a follower over on that green side, do me a huge favor. Hit that subscribe or follow button right down at the bottom of the screen, free of charge to do. We are doing everything we can to hit 350 on the green side, 1,500 on the red side. All that does is helps with the growth of the channel. I understand that 100%, buddy. I understand that 100%. Now here's another thing. The guy that come to do the install today, you know, he was going around to this corner of the house. That's where he was going to run it in at. And I told him, I said, bud, if you want to, I said, just take your van, come right around the house here and pull it right out here underneath the trees. And when you need to take a break, you can get in the air. It'll be a lot cooler. I told him, do it. You're fine. And he says, nah, he says, they won't let me do that. The only people who's going to know is me and you. I'm asking you to do it so you stay cooler, but the choice is yours. And I mean, he followed the company rules. I just wanted to make it easier on him. I mean, it's hot out there today. He had to take this fiber from 3 telephone poles down here, and he ran it clear down here, 3 telephone pole lengths, and then he dropped it down, and it runs across the backyard and in here. That's how he ran it all. And I mean, apparently it's working. Okay, guys, I will say this. Just flipping through channels over here, this responds a lot faster than what it was. It is moving faster. Demonic, if I knew right where to find it, I would pull it out. But on mine, I had an optic cable that plugged right into the back of the PS4, and I don't remember exactly what it plugged into. I don't think it was a PC because that was pre-PC. I think it plugged right into the back of my TV in here. I mean, I have a 4K smart TV, and I'm pretty sure that's what it plugged into. But it was an optical cable. You're not an RCA cable, Hug Rug, an optical cable. Known as Thundercats. See my audio. Hold on. Guys, I've got too many bags in there to try to find it right now. RCA cable, you have a red and a white one, and where you carried video, you had a yellow one, and it had like a banana plug in it. And it's not that. This is a single plug that said optical cable on it. And it would plug into the PS5, and then it plugged in somewhere else. But it was not, as far as I know, I didn't think it was audio. I know the banana plugs is audio, but if it was audio, that it could be. I won't sit and say y'all crazy because y'all saying the same thing. I'm the only guy that didn't think it was. I thought the optical did something else. Well, I'll tell you what, I know where I can find out. Yep, I can find out on the way this way. And I may have to eat my words here. Oh. Astro A40s, which is my headsets. Second one in from this side over here. That's your optical. That's what it reads. It is audio. It was audio. I apologize. I didn't realize that. But yeah, that was my audio cable. I didn't think about looking there. Have a good night, Christopher. It may have been out somewhere, Buchanan, but not here. I didn't think it was fiber. But I thought it may have been something similar. I thought it was carrying video. In my mind, I guess I thought it was carrying video signal from the game unit to the TV or monitor or whatever you were playing on. That's what I thought. We use all fiber video cables. See, I don't even know what the heck that is, Buchanan. Christopher, there's a real good chance Sunday nights is going to move to green only. I'm not sure yet. There's a good chance Sunday night. I'm going to take one night and it's going to go green only. It helps me tremendously. So now here's a question, guys. If I'm hosting, so let's say I'm hosting this map right here off of my PC, and I have 3 people playing on this map with me having fiber and up and down so much faster, will that help them? I host a lot, because I'm not sure what's going on with G Portal right now. They've taken money out of my personal bank account 2 times now. And that's a no-no. The first time they overdrew me. That was a $35 charge, and when they reimbursed me, they did not reimburse me. That's what I'm saying. So Buchanan, my old upload at best was 35. My upload now is supposed to be 1 gig, so you're figuring 950. If I go from 35 to 950, weird champ. Who in the hell is that, Bobby? Yeah, I went from 1,000 down and 40 up, which was supposed to be guaranteed. I went from that to 1 gig down, 1 gig up. And yes, guys, I do not have my hat on. Man, that hat got warm. That hat got warm. How many? So many. I guarantee you got more than I do. I've got this playthrough right here. I've got it down less than 250, and for me, that's good. I'm setting about that many mods total, but I break them down in playthroughs. Now, if Vix was here and talking, and Vix said he wasn't feeling real good tonight, guys, that's the reason he hasn't been in. He is lurking. Vix has like 13,000 mods for Farm Sim 25. Now, he does not try to run them all on any playthrough, but I think every mod that comes out, this man has grabbed. It's crazy. I don't know what kind of external storage this man's got to hold them all on, but yeah, something will come up about mods. He's like, oh yeah, I downloaded something like that. And he'll have to start searching to find it. It's crazy. He is, BMAC. He is a mod hoarder. If it comes out and he's after it, he wants it. I don't know. He's got so many mods, I can't believe he's got enough time to test them all and make sure they're worth a darn. Make sure they actually work. Don't blame you. I had to take mine off when we had the heat. Yeah, she's cooking in here tonight. What I've done, I run FS, oh Lordy, FSG mod assistant. And when I go to do start a playthrough, I'll put every mod in there. And then I go through there and start picking out. Now, some of the mods I already know I don't want this. And, you know, like this farm here, this is the Red Dream farm. So it is red equipment, stuff like that. So I peeled a lot of the John Deere tractors out, left a lot of the implements in, but I peeled a lot of the tractors and that stuff out because I'm not going to run them on here. On the Green Dream farm, I do the same thing, but I get rid of the red. But then from there, I use that FSG to go through because it shows me the actual picture and I know what that mod is. There's one that's like 850 is the mod name. What the hell is that? Well, it's a grain cart. I know that now because I've dealt with it enough, but I've got a lot of them that based on the name, I don't know what that mod is. And by going through there, I can go, nope, nope, nope. Well, I'll put it up and then I'll put the file up side by side and I see it. Yeah, I don't want that. So I come over here and click it. I'll get about 10 click, delete. It takes them out of that file. Then I restart FSG and it just has the new, you know, everything I've taken out's out now. But that's how I've been doing it. And man, it works so much better for me. I start with everything I got. And then I, you know, like I said, BMAC, I start deleting the ones. Well, I did. I got this one down. I think this one's like 235. I think the Green Dream's about 230. The survival map, I don't remember what's on it, but I've got them, you know, I've really cranked them down. Stitzer still has about 400 on it. Holy smokes. 10:18. Mary's fresh out of bed, guys. How are you doing, Mary? I hope you have had a wonderful day. I've never ran a Mac or owned a Mac or anything, Bobby. I don't know. Haven't decided, John. You want me to be honest? At 10:55, I might know. I was about 6 a.m., Mary. My time. What the Sam Hill? I'm back. Well, hey, back. I'm front. Nice to meet you, buddy. Ouch, whirlwind. Survival has 292. The fact that I've got it less than 300 is pretty cool. Yeah, Stitzer's the one I got that's probably got the most because we're looking different directions on what people are wanting to run. Oh, no. When Mr. Red makes a boo-boo, it's a boo-boo. What'd you do, Mr. Red? Yeah, but see, demonic, even if they're all in the mod thing, even if you unselect them. They're not in that active game, but they're still in that file. And I was told it can cause drag on the game. That's the reason I go through FSG Mod Assistant and take them out of the entire folder. So I've got a folder that says Autumn Oaks for this. I got a folder that says Dream 3, that's Green Dream. I've got one that says Survival, one that says Stitzer, and I store them in there that way. Now, again, I'm not a pro at this. Someone may have told me wrong or I misunderstood, but if you have 500 mods in that mod folder and you've only got 100 selected, them 400 other mods are still there doing their thing. Whirlwind with the 50 kicks. Thank you, brother. Much love. Oh, it has, JoJo. I'm right about 1,000, Demonic. I actually think I'm a little less than 1,000. I may be closer to 950 than 1,000. Oh, wow. Hey, Demonic, I was really off. I've got 801. I've got 801 total. Hell, I thought I was almost 1,000. You know, I know I've heard multiple times you don't ever want more than one map in your mod folder. I threatened to change the name of everything coming into Farm Sim 25 so that it was the actual mod, what it was. You know, so this combine would be the Case IH 88 series combines. Poof, done, easy. You know, not some of the names that are on them, and it'd make it so much easier. Yep. Now, Giants actually said that, Bob A. If you're running multiple maps, you can create issues on the map you're on. That wasn't hearsay. That comes straight from Giants. That's the reason every folder I've got has just one map in it, other than my main folder. My main folder has all the maps I've got in there. And I need to go in. I've got some maps I've downloaded I'll never play again. I need to get rid of them. Yeah, and you could go and never ever have a problem. But then all of a sudden you start having problems. You're like, where'd this come from? You know. Yeah, Giants told us clear back in Farm Sim 22 to only have one map in your active mod folder. That don't sound good, FP, but I understand. You need to chat. DM me, buddy. Sleep well. I might not be in bed by 3 FP. Yeah, I don't think we shut stream off till right around 4. Heck, it was 4:30 the day before that. I could be B-Mac. I honestly don't know. It's my night off. I don't want to get up before the sun rises. You know what's bad, B-Mac? When I went to bed last night, the sun was already up. 2 nights in a row. Hey, Squid, how are you doing? Good deal. You understand I can't even read what you said in the line before that, right? You're not going to get me. It don't show up. I've got that word now where I'm not able to see it ever, Squid. Yeah, keep trying. Keep trying. Demonic. I'm not sure how. Oh, we had 2 of them there. Hold on. Demonic, thank you for the 1,000 kicks. I truly appreciate that. Much love. Guys, we also, oh, you did just do that. Okay, so I didn't miss it bad. Austin Buchanan, thank you for the sub over on the red side. I truly appreciate that. That one did happen a minute ago and I missed it. I apologize. So the manager of the elevator comes out and asks you what the heck you're mowing their yard for. Really? Why'd they do that? Huh. Hey Skylar, how are you doing? No, it's darker here and it's sandy blonde here. All sandy blonde. That don't sound right at all, buddy. That don't sound right at all, David. You're spending a lot of money with them, so they asked you to mow the yard for them too. Sounds like they're taking advantage of you, but you do you. This is called Autumn Oaks from MRG. That's Autumn Oaks. Has not been released yet as far as I know. JoJo with the duck. This is the last of our first planted beans. Then the only thing we'll have left is double crop. We only had 4 fields of regular planted beans, but we've got 5 fields of double crop beans. We got 5 fields of corn. We got a field of alfalfa down there that in a year and a half hasn't produced a cutting. To my understanding, yes, Skylar. Kind of hoping to get my hand on Farmersburg, and I want to take the playthrough here and flip it over to Farmersburg. Because this farm is actually getting to be too big for this map. And it'd be nice to have a 4X to put this farm on. It'd fit it so much better. Dang. That ripped steering wheel out of my hands. You on PC? You on console, Skylar? Have you checked out Ray County? Ray County's a pretty good one. A lot of people like Judith Plains. Really demonic. What's the Kentucky map? Kentucky's a pretty good one. I can't think of the name of it right now. A lot of maps on the computer, if you go to itch.io. Hold on here. You're on red. Right there, itch.io. You're actually getting the mods straight from the modders. I trust Itch, and I trust the in-game mod hub. I don't even use Mod Network or FS25.net anymore. I've had some issues with them, but I've heard horror stories of what some other folks have had. And I really like those two websites, and you can find a lot of stuff on them. The other place you can find some good maps is you join some of the modders' Facebook pages, and they'll pop some stuff up there. Now, I'm not saying on Itch that you may not get a mod that is not good. That does happen from time to time, but generally they're pretty good. You know, we had some tractors that they wouldn't get dirty, and they forgot to put a fuel point in. Your tractor would run out of fuel and it was done. You couldn't use it anymore because you couldn't fill it up. Well, you could fill it up with power tools, but you couldn't go to a pump and fill it up. That's it. Gauge. Thank you, B-Mac. We're collecting juice now, ain't we, Graham? We still got a wagon load of beans down there we got to get into, but I wanna get these end rows opened up good. I absolutely love shelling corn with the RCS mod. This corn's going 250 bushel an acre, guys. We had a big debate on that in here one night. And RCS is a script, which scripts are not allowed on console, but could it be made where it wasn't a script and could be used? And I mean, it turned into a big debate. Do I want to see it in the next one? Yeah, I want that an in-game option. When you buy the game, I want that to be an option you've already got. But will it? I don't know. See, B-Mac, there, you understand 100% what you said. I don't understand the difference where right now it's a script mod that's making the game see things different versus coding it. If you code it in the game, it's not a script anymore. I don't understand that. You do, and I understand that, but I don't understand. If you say it's something that they could do, it is possible. I 100% believe you. And it would be nice to see it happen, truthfully. I mean, the way I understand it, based on what you've said in the past, and I have listened, instead of it being a code to decide what happens in the game, they're actually writing it right into the game, so it's not a code anymore. And that's what I believe is going on here. RCS, it has nothing to do with precision. RCS is when you plant if you look at these rows where the planter was turning, the planter turns here. If you look out here, you can see there are rows out here right above the speedometer. There, you can see where the planter got into the end rows when I was planting. It makes it so much more realistic. I ain't gonna make it, guys. Man, we about had Cab Kern there, buddy. And I understand that 100%, Skylar. That's the reason I don't use Mod Network. I don't use FS25.net anymore, because that has happened on those sites multiple times. Going through itch.io, I've never had a problem, ever. Other than a few mods that were broken, I've never had a problem. To my understanding, Precision, there is a mod that allows Precision to work with RCS. They do work together. Big Farmer said, but they can be recorded, or that can be recoded so PF can work with RCS. And I was telling him that I believe they do work together with that mod. BMac, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Big Farmer. Yep, there's a mod that Thunder's got out that allows you to do that. Why don't I see that tractor right there? Oh, you know why? Because I already pulled it up here, dummy. I'm back there looking for a tractor and it ain't there. But yep, in Thunder's page, he's got a mod that takes care of that, bud. Now, just so you know, there is a whole new rewriting or recoding or whatever it is of RCS out there, and I have access to it. I do not have it in this game right now. There is one person in chat that does have it downloaded. He has tried it and he said he likes it. You probably asked this, but are you doing ATS 9? Lane, I do not know. I told John I'd know at 10:55. It's 10:56 and I still don't know. I got to be deciding pretty quick here. Kern, that's right. The updated one is not released yet, BMac. But we're not in planting time here. So when you download it, you just slide it in the game. You take the old version out, you put the new version in. There's no new saves, no nothing needed, is the understanding I have. And if that is the case, I'm willing to try it. But I said, you know, like on Ray County, I've already restarted that map 2 times now. Once because of an update on the map, once because I wanted RCS added to it. I'm not doing that again. I am not doing that again. I think only 2 times on that one. I lost, now BMac, my, the Alice Chalmers farm I had going, hell, I had 750, 800 hours in that playthrough. And when the map needed a new save, I lost all it. I lost everything. So what do we think, guys? Do you want to see ATS? and some professional truck driving, or do you want to see more corn shelling going on? More corn? I say shelling. Everybody's saying corn, so I'll tell you what, I'll cut you all a deal. We're going to stay on here tonight. We'll stay here. And if I had a choice tonight, this is what it would be. You're fine, Big T-Bell, bud. We're going to stay here tonight. Let's, tomorrow night, I'm going to go live. I'm going to go live at possibly 6 o'clock rather than 7. And we are going to start right off tomorrow night with ATS earlier. And I'm not saying we may be on ATS until midnight. We may shut down of ATS and go to farming tomorrow. I don't know. But let's start out tomorrow at ATS. That sound like a good deal? I'll throw snowballs at you, so you may want to shell Kern. Hey, Whirlwind, I want you to throw snowballs at me anyway, because god dang, them would feel good right now. Let's do that, guys. ATS is always twitch and kick, buddy. Shrek and snowballs tomorrow. Yep, let's do it. Let's try something new. We're going to get our end rows opened up here. Whoops. Got to get that. Hey, what brand of those cherry chips you had? What were that? Michigan something. Oh, I like having my end rows opened up, B-Mac. Makes me feel free. What the heck were the name of them? Michigan. Hold on. Now I want to know. Great Lakes potato chips. Great Lakes potato chips. Hey, wait a minute. Hey guys, hold on. No matter where you're at. No matter where you're at. Oh, Mary, I can get them right at my local Meijer. I didn't know that. You can go right to GreatLakesPotatoChips.com/order/Michigan Cherry blah blah blah. One, you can choose your size, small bag, big bag. Right there, you can. Wow, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I want to see something here. Come on, it's me. Okay. It says it's not me. Guys, I can actually get them cheaper at my local store, but you can get them right there, right off their site. Hey, Wookie, do you have internet back, bud? Kroger says it has them too. Yeah, but Whirlwind, Amazon's price is stupid high. Stupid high. No, this ain't one bag. This is 12 bags. This is 12 8-ounce bags. It's a whole case. 14 hours later, good deal. So hold on here. Just give me a search. So $3.99 when you buy one, added to the cart, Well, I guess we got to come up to the cart, view cart, $3.99. And there the price changes. Oh, it says two. Oh, it didn't. So number one, I don't have a pickup fee. See, I was able to get two for, they went to $3.50 and you got two for $7. So here, let's just doop, 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 doop. Let's go to 12. Yeah, see, it's cheaper at Meijer, just going right in and buying them. But yeah, that's that one. That's pickup in Marysville, and that's not the store I use. Okay, where are we at here? This one. But yeah, I'm telling you, they're amazing. They're absolutely positively amazing. Yeah, Mary, the Findlay store was $3.99 a bag, or they were two for $3.50. So by buying two bags, you could save $1. Hey, I'm going to have people here going to sleep if they haven't already laid down. I wasn't even thinking on the time. So I'm going to go to headset now, guys. Trying to be respectful. I don't want my granddaughter coming in here and beating me up in front of all you guys. Yelp there. Whoa! Yelp there cheaper. I've never used Yelp Whirlwind. I truly don't. I mean, I know what it is, but as far as what it does and all, I have no clue, bud. My wife finally started playing with AI and made her first AI picture. Really turned out cool as hell. I mean, it did. And she even made the comment, she put it on Facebook and says, well, I finally decided to do this. And AI can help me do a lot of things for the stream. And I need to figure out how to do this stuff. I need to quit dragging my feet, and I need to make it happen. Christopher, I did catch that one. Can I pet that dog? Hi. Can he pet you? Ziva said yes. Christopher, thank you for the super chat. I truly appreciate that. Much, much love, brother. The Book of Face. I am having so much fun on that survival playthrough, but I'm going to be perfectly honest. I am having a blast in here tonight. Oh, you see that? Just chased a deer out of there. I'm having a blast in here tonight, actually getting to run machinery. Mr. Red, I'd be open for the help. It's going to cool down here at some point. I'm going to get a chance to spend some time in here. And, you know, I'm going to be real honest, Mr. Red. Instead of just me, let's go into EOS chat and say we're gonna have a chat on AI. We're going to learn how to do stuff. Other folks can come in that may know how to do stuff, and they can join the conversation and get a group of us in there. Help various members of the team. I have no reply. We played the whirlwind about me saying cheaper about potato chips. John, how are you doing? And Christopher, you don't understand how much that helps. I do. I really appreciate it. Hey, Christopher, that picture you sent me on Facebook, I 100% understand. I always called that a corn cultivator. But yes, we used it for corn and beans. We had 3 6-rows back in the day. But I don't understand that harrow on the back side of that. I would think you'd start peeling crops out with that. Did you guys run something like that? I've never seen anything like that ran. I've never. See, we had, like I said, we ran 6 rows, and we'd put one on the 4240, one on the 4230, and the other one on the 4440, because we never had the 46 and the 48 at the same time. We had the 48, and then later we ended up with the 46. 48 was gone, but both of those, the spacing had been pushed out, so they weren't row crop anymore, so you couldn't run them down the rows, but the 3 smaller ones you always could. I don't know if we could have ran a 6-row on that 2640 or not. I don't know if it had enough on the 3-point hitch to lift that much metal or not. I was really thinking I could do this, and nope, I'm going to make it, guys. I'm going to make it. I believe I've still got a 6-row, it's a Case International 6-row sitting in the barn that I could pull out if I ever needed to. Where do you cross go after you take them? So Hug Rug, it'll depend on who they have contracts with. So the elevator is writing contracts all the time, and they may write a contract. Hey, we're going to supply 100 rail cars in March and 100 rail cars in April, and that contract may be wrote, to whomever. So you never know who it may go to. In that aspect. Now, there are certain crops you can raise, like lowland beans. So your oil in the beans is on the low side, and there are only certain varieties of beans you can do. Pioneer had a number that they used to sell a lot of that was a lowland bean, and you knew when it went to the elevator, you knew who it was going to. You knew who the final source was because you were technically raising it for them. We also, back in the day, I sold a boatload of tofu beans. I'd sell 40,000 units a year. 40,000, we'll call them bags, but they weren't bags. They were in bulk and mini bulk and stuff like that. But I'd sell 40,000 units of tofu beans a year. Now, those beans, those are special. You cannot use Roundup or anything like that on those beans. So you sprayed them conventionally, so you had to be on your A game on that stuff. But them all went to Honda. So what Honda would do is they would ship parts and that over from Japan in containers, and then instead of shipping the containers back empty, they would load them with these tofu beans, and they would send them back to Japan where they would sell it as tofu. And each variety of bean, I think there were 5 of them we sold, but every one had its own special bag. The flowering, it could be purple, it could be white, but they were all distinctly different. They had a different taste to them when they were turned into tofu. So when they would ship them to Japan, you apparently have stands in Japan right out on the roadsides and that where they're making tofu, and they'll take a bag and set it in front of their stand, and that is the kind of tofu you're getting. But that one there, you knew right where it was going to also. We had a couple growers that had some really big grain bin complexes down south, and they would work with other growers in the area. And let's say I don't have the grain bin complex to use, but I was raising tofu. I may set something up with Jan and say, hey, listen, do you have room for me to bring so many bushel down there? And Jan would say yes. Well, the deal is, let's say I bring 10,000 bushel of tofu beans to him. If my going rate, so if you're selling beans on the market, tofu beans sold for market price plus a premium. So in other words, if beans on the market at that time, yeah, we're running this crossways as heck. If beans on the open market at that time was selling for $8 a bushel, what we would do is, if you sold a regular bean to the elevator, you got $8 for every bushel you sold. But if you're selling tofu, you got $9.50. Well, with the contract I would write with Jan to take him down there and use him as my pickup point for them, I may give him 10 cents a bushel. So instead of me making $9.50, I'm making $9.40. He made 10 cents a bushel, and he did nothing but stored the beans for me. But by doing that, then Honda could go right there, and they had a boatload of beans they could pick up. You know, it was a good deal for a guy that had a pretty good sized grain bin storage facility and could hold them and everything. But, you know, when you started dealing with that other farmer, like me dealing with Jan, you had to be real careful, because if I had one variety of bean and he didn't have that one, I mean, he'd need a whole bin to, oh boy, he'd need a whole bin to hold that. Hey, Mortar. Fozzie, how are you doing? Have I ever had tofu? I have, Graham. When I was in the military, I had 3 roommates. I had Dave, and Dave. 2 from California, 1 from Texas, and 2 of them were vegetarians. And they would make tofu quite often. And I'm going to be dead honest, it was good. If you know what you're doing with it, it's good. It's just like a carp. If you know how to clean a carp and prepare it, I've been told it's really good. I've never had one cleaned and prepared right. But yeah, with tofu, yeah. Don't be blowing me no kiss, Fozzie. You might be blowing the puppies back here a kiss. So Mortar, how are you doing today? Yeah, we ain't even going to try to run to the front here. Really? Really about what? Biodiesel and the rest went to make dog food, Purina. Yeah, I can't tell you when we go to our local grain elevator. So when I go to Manel, I have no clue who they've got contracts with, but they're gonna collect. You know, they've already sold them beans. You know, they've got the contract out there, and right now, if my price is $12 a unit, they've already got them beans set up where they're going to deliver them at $12.50 a unit. So they're going to make 50 cents on every bushel of beans that they take through. All they're doing is bringing them in, giving you a place to store them, and taking their cut out of it and sending them right back out. Trying to unwind before bed and give her another go tomorrow. For your sake, I pray it's better, brother. Mudcat, and I've been told that people up on Lake Erie, you can catch sheephead, and I've been told sheephead, if you, my wife has a cousin that knows how to clean them and all. We used to bring them back to her, and she was from the Philippines. They used to go through them there, and yeah. You know, now we've got a couple local ethanol plants, and a lot of times if you can get a contract for early, so I'm saying if you get a September contract and have dry corn, and you know, either A, you get real fortunate, it dries down, you can take it right out of the field to a semi and run it there, or B, you shell that corn and then you turn around and you run it to run it through your grain bin and dryers to dry it. But you could find something that's got a 75-cent premium on it. They are, Graham. Walleye and perch, hug rug. Oh, you son of a gun. I knew that was going to happen. We'll survive. See, if you look real hard, right there, you can see where I drove, where the rows are different. So technically there should be 8 rows in from me to the right of me. And I probably never should have done this. I'm liable to jack it up, but I wanted to just these 2 rows here got awful close together. Market-wise is a farmer's dollar. What do you mean by that, Christopher? For me, Jen, on catfish, once a year, no more. In all honesty, Bob Evans makes some good catfish to me. But you know, once a year, I don't want it any more than that. Now, smelt is very good. I like smelt. Go out and net them. Yep. No, Hug Rug, I was in the military, bud. I lived in Germany for 4 years. I've lived in Germany. I've lived in Saudi Arabia. You know, for more than, say, 2 months. I lived in Missouri for basic training. I lived in AIT was Virginia. Lived in Germany. Lived in Saudi Arabia. And outside of that, the only place I've ever lived was Ohio. Got a local family restaurant that makes amazing catfish. See, the problem I run into, Jen, is I get into a place like that and there's something else on the menu that grabs my attention more, and that's what I end up with. Do it all the time. Okay, so I don't know where we're going to end up here. Wow. You son of a gun. Stay on the road now. I am trying to get an AB line set here, guys. I think I got it that time. Hug Rug, I was single that whole time. I was single all that when I lived away from here. I've only had catfish nuggets one time in my life, and I felt they were pretty good. I did. I thought them were really good. When we get done in this field here, we're going to bounce. There's a cornfield right there. We'll jump over and do that. That'll give us the 2 north fields done. We got a pretty good field alongside the road. And then the other 2 cornfields are at the house. Christopher, don't tell people that. They'll believe it. What? You can't have a wife in the Army unless they're Army issued? My wisdom teeth were coming in wrong, and the Army told me I had to have them pulled, and I wasn't going to go back down there after that key woman that showed you how to clean your teeth. And I swear to God, she was a member of the German Olympic weightlifting team. So I wasn't going back down to see him, and he told me, you know, you got to understand, you don't have a choice here. He said, you're government property. And he said, if you refuse to fix this, That's destruction of government property, and you know, you don't have a choice here. They're my wisdom teeth. What do you mean I ain't got a choice? Yeah, you ain't got a choice. You do not have a choice. Medically, yes, I needed to have them removed, but I wasn't letting her near me again. I walked out of there looking like Mike Tyson and beat my tail. It was bad. I was scarred for life. You want me to be honest? I'm scared to death of the dentist to this day because of her. You know, I'm scared to death of a dentist because of that woman. I feel fortunate. I had to have I've had to have 2 teeth removed. And I went in and had it done, but I was such a nervous wreck the whole damn time. That dentist asked me who my previous dentist was because they did crappy work and they're always nice to me. I've got a tooth now that's bad, and I truly need to. I need to go in and have it removed, and I'll fight it. I'll fight it till the last minute when I can't handle it anymore. I will. I'm scared to death of them. Yep, big bad renegade, scared of a dentist. You damn right. When you start hearing that drill going zzz, oh heavens no. You go in and you know, we're going to pull the tooth. We want to give you laughing gas so that, you know, and then we'll pull it. No, I don't want you to do that. I want you to knock my ass out. You go get that big guy that I seen in the back room, have him come out here, bust me right in the mouth, knock me out, pull the tooth. When I come to, I'll leave. My anxiety's through the roof, Mary. Absolutely through the roof. I'm scared to death of them. Oh my God. Yeah. What do you mean, Kenny G playing on the intercom? If that's military, Christopher, I honestly don't remember that. Okay. I know why she left. Because he gassed us, guys. Well, maybe I'll just tell him. Right here. Hit me right there. Knock me out, maybe knock the tooth out, we're done. Oh, Wayne's World, okay. I think I have seen, with me in the movies I've never seen, I have seen Wayne's World, but that was back when I was in college. Yeah, he does, Graham. Hey guys, when I dump next, I am going to run to the restroom quick, and I'm going to take these ear pads off and throw them in the fridge, cool them down a little bit. I'm in my late 40s. Guess again. Guess again. Do I really look that old? Seriously, Hug Rug? Open the door and get some airtime. Hey, Hug Rug. I have 8 grandkids. I have 8 grandkids. No, late 40s, you made me feel pretty good. Mary, you can kiss my butt. Yeah, Hug Rug, I turned 56 a week ago. I turned 56 a week ago. I know, Hug Rug, I know what threw you for the loop. It's the sandy blonde right here. That threw you for a loop. I understand. I really do. What's funny is kids nowadays. When you look at kids and you think, you know, hey, that person's 18 years old. No, they're 14. What? Ain't no way. Considering he has no other blonde on him. 21 with some years of experience. Sandy is a redhead, not blonde. Hey, Sandy from Greece wasn't a redhead. She was a blonde. Whirlwind, get your facts straight. He wasn't talking about that, Sandy. My dad was born in 43, Christopher. Now, my wife's dad was born in either 29 or 30. He's 96. Yeah, a lot of things have changed. Your parents were 26? I'll be dead honest. If I don't know that he's probably going to want to stay off camera. But when we go to Schwoke's next Saturday, if everything is a go on Schwoke's end, it'll be me, the Purple Princess, and him. And I told them, you know, you guys can have whatever pizza or whatever you want, but I'm going to do these. You know. That is crazy, ain't it, Christopher? Yep. All I'm going to do is stand up here real quick. I'm going to stomp around. Well, I'm going to stomp into the bathroom, and I think the front half of this is about full, so I'm going to get it going, and then I'm going to move to the back so I'm not sitting here half full. Yeah, I'm at 81%. I'm going to go ahead and get these off real quick. And I'm going to pull that back hopper, and then I'm going to run into the restroom, and I'll be right back. Exactly, Christopher. I can feel it in my legs right now. Normally I would have taken a break there, but guys, give me a few. I'll be right back. I am back. Give me a second. I'm going to mix a drink up real quick. This flavor is Rosehip Lemonade Tea. Rosehip Lemonade Tea. And it's really good. Hey, B-Mac, thanks for hanging out extra. I do. I really appreciate it, brother. Ghost, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh my God, my cat's walked on my keyboard and typed that. Really? I'm hoping the temperature in here starts dropping some. Oh. We'll get our drink once we get moving here. Oh, wow. No, Mary, they're not bad tonight. I have heard talk that it is coming to 25 Skylar. A lot of people really like that map. It was never a favorite of mine, but I'm not going to say I didn't like it. Yeah, we took a vote, Dairy Kid, and everybody that was here had the opportunity to vote. And let's just say everybody asked me to stay shelling corn. So we're going to run an earlier stream tomorrow on Twitch, and it is going to be ATS. Where am I at? Had to figure out what them was. You must be watching somebody else, Dairy Kid. You must have been watching Mary or somebody. I wasn't reckon. I don't know what you're referring to. You'll know who she is once she puts your butt in the corner, buddy. Who is Mary? She's the one that been whooping you every night in trivia. I mean, she been whooping you so bad you ain't even been showing up lately. You're afraid of her. She been laying the smack down on you. Whatever makes you sleep at night, buddy. Whatever makes you sleep at night. I would have to say you made a good choice there, Skylar, but I could be partial to Farm Sim in general. I'm just huge into Farm Sim. I might be able to get in there. Oh, I was. We might as well dump at this end this time. Who's this dairy kid? Never heard of her. What size combine? It's a big red combine. It's a 6088 dairy kid. I don't know if I go from here to a 7088 or go right forward to a 7 or 9,000. I'm not positive. Like the 7, I'm not sure how that sets compared to the this 6088. Dairy kid, you got to keep in mind, I do not want to run the map forward too fast or it'll just totally ruin the playthrough. I'm taking my time moving forward. That's the reason I've still got a 1086 and an 8920 or 8930 on this farm. 224, 335, 366. Wow. Looks like there might be an issue with that one. Huh. I mean, I got a 71. It says 7160 on the combine, 71 up here. 449 horse. I mean, that is bigger. That will be a step in here, but I'm almost questioning, based on what that allowed me. No difference than the in-game one. I mean, that could be my next combine right there. You know, I kind of hate going this direction. Oh, I've got some options here. I mean, this would be the big boy, but till we get on Farmersburg, I really, you know, 8-row corn head's all we'd ever need in here. 12-row corn head make you feel better, but might as well just stick with an 8. 12-row corn head, I couldn't keep corn out of the field fast enough. Well, I'll be honest, between this 88 and there, I don't have any other options. So you either go from here, there is no 750 series. There is no, I can get the 9250, but when you go to the 9250, you're not going to go back to the 7160 after that. You're not going to go backwards. You know, the final combine would be the AF11. Well, I'd need one to do what I'd like to do, Dairy Kid. Yeah, I can on Kick, I can on YouTube, Hug Rug, and I'm on both. That's what the big crystal. What are you talking about? Jesus. So, Whirlwind, you bragging about that? Lane, I haven't even looked to see how many beans we cut. We haven't taken any corn to the grain bins yet. I got 2 wagons filled. I think that other semi is filled or almost filled. Yeah, the first semi is filled. The second one is half filled. Not in this field, I don't. I'm going to go in the next field, and I'm going to hire Dad to run the combine and leave crap all over the field so that I can run a grain cart. I like shelling the corn. I like cutting the beans, and my whole OCD thing doesn't go crazy. It drives me nuts, Outlaw. That's the reason I don't run it. My OCD just goes absolute apeshit. Working ground, 100%. I thought that's what that was, Christopher. I was hoping I'd get this done. Oh, Rob, I'm already there. I'm 100% already there. I'm an RCS snob horrible right now. Yeah, David, we're gonna go to a Twitch stream. 6 o'clock tonight. 6 o'clock tonight. Jojo, you been playing RCS maps? What map have you been playing? Oh my God, Ray County. I love Ray County RCS. I really do. There's so many things you can do with that map. If you want a good animal farm, you've got a good base setup for an animal farm. If you want the grain farm, you take the other one. You can run on a good grain farm. There's so much you can do. Yep, we're gonna go a little on the early side. Don't be surprised to see me at 5 o'clock. I don't know when I'm gonna pop in there. I wanna see when Truckin' Jay's gonna be on, because I'd rather not go right at the same time he's on if I can help it. But I'd like to test those waters, to be honest. David, we're going to go live at 6 o'clock on ATS. I answered you. I think Coffee fell asleep again, guys. And now that I said that, her eyes just opened up. She went, I'm still here. Good deal, Jojo. I got to get servers figured out again. I mean, the community farm's definitely going to stay up as an 8-person server. I'm going to have to talk to my G-Portal rep. We got to get something figured out. I have been sponsored by them for this long, have never had an issue, till all of a sudden the last 2 months they've taken money out of my personal account, and they're not supposed to do that. The contract states they supply the servers. Why am I paying for a server? Or I'm not paying for the whole server, but I think I paid 40 bucks that first month, which put me overdraft. This time I think they only billed me for like $2.50, but why am I paying that? If they are covering it, why am I paying it? Truthfully. So he said apparently I got to move it to a monthly thing. I got to take every server and move it to monthly instead of yearly, and then it'll be there to cover it. Monthly's more expensive than yearly. It says one of my servers may have been deleted. I don't know which one it was, but I'm going to be real honest. If they deleted the Farm Sim 22 server I had up, and Stitzer as well as Spring Creek are gone, they're going to tangle with a terror. There is a good chance they fire me on that one, because I'll let them know exactly what I think on that. That'll piss me off. Hey, David, you need to say Happy Canada Day to Mary. That was yesterday for Mary. See, like right here, I'm not using any GPS. I want to run this. Put them snouts right down them rows and go. Oh my God, I love it. Now I am going to go to GPS again. I think Mary fell asleep. She just said something. Kevin, I don't have any corn planted this year. If I can get through harvest, and be able to get to a friend's and maybe live stream from their combine shelling corn, I will do that. But I got to be able to go like Hades and get all my beans off. And I'm sure Lauren would let me set in a combine with him and stream. I don't think he would have any issues with being on camera. And they've got a nice John Deere combine, 8-row corn head, and no, they got a 6-row. Now guys, they're not on 30-inch rows. They're on 36 or 38-inch rows. I think it's 36. How many mods you up to now, Vix? Have you hit 15,000 yet? Every time his computer turns on, it takes 30 minutes to go through all the mods. He's like, it does not. Stop it. 32,000. Yeah, a gentleman come in here earlier and he said he had a lot of mods, which he had 1,000. And to me, that's a lot of mods for Farm Sim. 12,600 mods. It's just freaking unreal. Can you imagine putting them all on one game and trying to start that game, trying to load that game? You would have so many mod conflicts going on. You'd be walking around the thing with an elephant tusk as your right arm, and every time Vix turns his computer, my power goes out. Waylon, you've been so nice with no carp. So many of my mods, Christopher, so of the 200, say 250 in here, and I know that's on the heavy side, but of them, the majority of them are script mods that are doing something I want it to do. Have a good night, Wookie. Oh, I'm sure, Mortar. I don't know what the most mods I've ever tried to load in a game has been. I truly do not know. Almost. But look at that right there, buddy. Not a kernel on the cab. I got her in the lip. I got her in the lip of that Mauer extension, but I didn't get any on the cab. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. First time I've been able to use mods with Xbox Series X. Wow, you made a big jump from 15 to 25. Yeah, you missed a couple episodes there. My guess is between the combine and the semi, we'll be able to finish this field. Never had it. I've seen it in the grocery store, David. I've never had it before. I've been drinking that Milo's with a touch of Jose Cuervo. 1 part Milo, 4 parts Jose. Yeah, Christopher Jose Cuervo is no friend of mine. Tried to kill me one night. Restaurants? I didn't know that. Yeah, I've seen the drink in like I think I've seen it in Walmart, but I know I've seen it at Dollar General. Well, happy belated birthday, David. He turned 18. He's allowed to drink Milos now, guys. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I wish we could buy Culver's root beer in stores. Probably not a good thing for me because I'd love to have that all the time. Oh, I love Culver's root beer. We can get dads, but you have to go. I don't think you can get it at like a Meijer or Walmart. You have to go. I don't even know the name of the place now. It's like a glorified Tractor Supply, and they've got a lot of old stuff, and they have dads. We actually still have an A&W in Delphus. Delphus is where Lisa Douglas O.T. Yeah, Lisa Douglas O.T. was born and raised. But yep, they still got an A&W there. I think there's still one up in Antwerp too, Mortar. I know that don't help you down there, but still up and running and everything. I will say this. When you go and get A&W root beer at the root beer stand versus buying it in a can or bottle, it is significantly different. I love it at the stand. But in a can or bottle, I don't like it near as much. If I hit the lottery, I'd tell anyone. There'd be signs like there's a McDonald's fountain machine in my crib. If I hit the lottery, I'd tell anyone. I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs because I'd have a McDonald's fountain machine in the crib. A McDonald's? Why McDonald's? There is something, Graham, I got to give you that. There is something about Coca-Cola at McDonald's that it is much better. Oh, yeah. Whirlwind, I'll bet most Cracker Barrels have dads. Killian, don't you live in the Midwest? Illinois, Iowa? For some reason, I was thinking that you said that, but my God, that's been so long ago. Root beer stand earlier today, got a frost. Oh my God, Christopher, we don't have that here anymore. Right here, where we used to have one that was a no-name root beer stand, and you got the frosty mug. Oh my God, I love that. Ice cream machine? No, Mary, I'll be damned. I'd want a McDonald's ice cream machine. They're broke down all the time. It is, Vix. One down by him. Northwest Iowa. Gotcha. Well, and I'll be honest, I don't care what they use. It is so much better there than what it is, you know. You know what? I don't like slushies, Vix, which granted, I know you weren't going to share them with me. We got Long John Silvers, but none of ours have A&W in it. We have Captain D's, and they got Budweiser in them. Coke banana, pre-chill the water and corn syrup in stainless steel tanks instead of syrup plastic bags. Yeah, but see, Vix buys one of them, and he's not going to have slushies in it. He's going to have margaritas in it, Mortar. Come on. We know. I bought one for the wife when she was pregnant. And now, Mary, for me, I don't like Clear Pop. You know, I don't like Sprite, Starry, 7-Up. I've never liked them. Oh, JoJo, facts. I do remember Stewart's, and they do sell the Stewart's. You can still buy in a bottle, and I like it better than Mug, Barks, A&W, any of them that are out there. The problem is it's so expensive. I can't afford to buy it like I'd like to. I'm sure there's nothing beats a cold frosty mug. Sunny on a hot Saturday night. On any day, Christopher. I remember that as a kid growing up. I really do. Here, big dog. They're back there. No, they're not. They're laying down out there, blue dog. How are you doing, bud? I am tonight, blue dog. I'm going to make it multiplayer, but it's solo for now. Can I get a shout out for Blue Dog? Guys, Blue Dog, it'll pop up here in a second, but Blue Dog's, he's working towards getting partner over on the Kick side, and he's just kind of needing help with some views. If you happen to pop in and you see he's live, come on, Bessie. If you happen to pop in and see he's live and you can pull a tab up for him, that'd help him tremendously. Thank you, Mary. Oh, thank you, JoJo. Oh, Mary, I said, Mary, you were a mod here. So hold on a second, guys. Give me 1 second. I thought I could go in moderation. No, that's banned words. Access. No, that's people that's been banned. Display. It's not in there. Community. Roles. Yeah, that's where I got to do it. Got you now, Mary. Got you now. It is, huh, Grug? Blue Dog, you got to understand, I was having internet put in today. I got fiber internet put in today. And I'm going to be dead honest. I haven't been coming in this room at all. I can't. During the day, if I come in and get stuff fired up, by the time I go live, it's 100 degrees in here. I'm not doing that anymore. So I'm staying away from this room till I absolutely have to come in. I don't have a choice. You know. Oh hell, it was over 105 here, Blue Dog. Yeah, back when we were pushing for Twitch partner, there's folks in here that were here at that time, and we got into 100 plus in here multiple nights. The record was 108, and I maintained 107 or 108 for 3 straight hours. And on that stream, you could actually, the camera was picking up the sweat dripping off my nose. It was that bad. Well, so here's the thing, Phillips. If you look at the back camera, you not only have a PC there, you got 5 screens here. You got a laptop with a screen on it there. You got a screen back here behind me. You got these lights. You got a neon light. You got neon lights through the whole room. Yeah, it can get warm in here. That's why Hellcake was fussing she up there. I have no clue what that means, Blue Dog. Jojo, I've been pretty much. I mean, so for me, tonight I went live at 7. Normally that means I'm in here at 6 o'clock, get the stuff ready. I didn't come in here till 6:35. I didn't come in here till 6:35. I mean, I don't know what our temperature is here now, Mary. I will take a look here real quick, but yeah, I'm not real sure what it is right now. So you're 58 at, what time is it? Is it 9:23 there? Yeah, I'm 79 here. I'm 79 at 12:30 at night. And my humidity's 90%. 79 with 90% humidity right now. But Christopher, I want you to understand, I'm having a ball. I really am. I'm having a ball. You're at 80. If I was coming in here and not enjoying it, I wouldn't be doing it as much as I am. I have fun. I really do. Spooty Man, I have a portable air conditioner here, but we've got to do a few things before we can put it in this room. I am actually on 3 different circuits in this room on the fuse box. I've got one down here that's a 30 amp feed all on its own. I've got one here. I've got one here, and I've got one here that's all on one. That's a 20. And I've got the wall behind me has 2 on it, and that's on a different. But I'm going to run for that portable. I'm going to run another line in here. And I've got a buddy that'll do it, but we have to know that we can vent it without tearing the place up. And if I can vent it through the floor and then outside, so I'm not putting that hot underneath, I'm going to do that. Oh, I do too, Big. I do too. As a fluffy person, I can't handle heat as good as I used to. Oh, no, I can't either, Mary. I'm horrible with it. But we do have a plan we're working on to try to do something, Spooty Man. We're gonna give her a hell of a shot. And we have a 55% chance of showers. I'm gonna see if I can peel the end rows off on this end. We have a 55% chance of rain every day from now until Monday, I believe. Okay, you'll have to give me a second to get to the other end. It's hard to stay on the row and keep up with chat. I saw Braden. You have a good night, bud. I heard Puppy. I won't get 2 rounds in. I may get 1 round in. And then, guys, we're going to have to go empty some semis and some wagons. Oh, and I want to get, I'm going to bring a tractor and a grain cart down here for this field. We'll have Dad run the combine. I'll get the end rows peeled off and then let him run the combine. Apparently it's not. She's sitting there as happy can be, Mary. She's amazing with her puppy dog eyes. He's getting better. I would say so. They were both in here, and then he gassed me, and when he gassed me, she headed out. I wonder if I can peel. Yep, she wasn't going to put up with any of that. I'm not sure I like the cover. What do you mean the cover? Yes, 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 Mary. I didn't think the combine had a cover on it. What, over the grain bin? Maturity level, Mary? Mm-hmm. And she's gone. Could be there's paint missing from it, Christopher. We got enough money now, we can repaint it. Some of the things it could have been used for was pretty derogatory, Vix. That's the reason we blocked it in here. Yeah, see, this don't have a cover over the grain hopper. My combine doesn't. That's why I'm wondering. I'm at a loss on why you think you're seeing a cover. I knew that'd do that. Yeah, see, there's not a there's not a cover over that. What are you seeing right now? I mean, that's just corn in a grain bin. Well, so the way it goes up like that, I'm not going to argue with you. I don't like how how that stacks in the bin. But I know down in South America, a lot of them combines do have covers on them. Yeah, see, on me, what I'm seeing, Christopher's yellow corn. Took a 45-acre carrot harvest. I regret my decision. Captain Fail. Yeah, it covers are definitely an option for grain bins, but when you got rain coming, you pull the damn combine out of the field, you know. No, the fill plane on that, how it just kind of goes up and then, yeah, that don't look good. If you look at the fill plane here, that looks pretty good. They did a really good job with these. But that combine don't look like that. It should almost heap up to a point as it goes up. I really like these trucks. They look like a day cab farmer's truck. Farmer bought it from somewhere that's probably got million mile on the thing, but he's going to buy it and use it to haul grain back and forth to the grain bin to the elevator. It'll last him his entire life on the farm. Christopher, that's exactly what we're saying. 100% agree. Whirlwind getting down. The cat is too. Ziva's out there talking. Ziva is out there talking. She's wanting attention, and I think Mama's out there going to sleep with the granddaughter, and she's out there talking to him, wanting some loving. Now they're not. Oh my God, don't tell Mary sirens. Where? She'll pull up her lightning bolt map from the United States to see where there might be sirens at. If she's listening, she's telling me that I can kiss her ass. Mama A had humdinger of a storm that come through, but my God, it was tiny. I bet it didn't go more than 10 miles north and south of her. It wasn't very big, and it also wasn't very deep going through, maybe 10 miles wide. It wasn't a very big storm, but what got hit, my God, it rained. You were bothering Mama P. Veteran, the bedroom. No, I hope you have a safe and happy July 4th. Huh? Every post is about loud booms. Yeah, you lost me there on that one, Christopher. Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure what the veteran, the bedroom meant, but I appreciate that, brother. I really do. Why I deleted it? It popped up on mine, bud. Oh, it popped up on mine over here before you got a chance to delete it. No big deal. That's 100% understandable, Christopher. We're not going to start this again, okay? No. No, we're not. They just want loving. Tried to do that quick, so I keep petting him, and he walked away. Not loud enough to jump scare you guys. I mean, she was playing with me and he didn't like it. Oh, it is. It's very amazing. Guys, I can't find what I'm looking for. Here it is. Something ain't right here. Oh, thank you, Christopher. There we go. All that to make my daggone turn signals work. Scratch, how are you doing? I have critters. I have critters in every map I do. I love that mod. I love that mod. That Mortar's the one that updated it and submitted it to the mod hub, and he said give it a try. And I'll be honest, I never used it in any previous farm sims. I threw it in here and I'm like, oh my god, I love it. Absolutely love it. It adds another realm of realism, in my opinion. Yep, it's in every one of mine too. I think he did a hell of a job with it. Scratch, why you burning? Why you be burning? Guys, it is like spike time again. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, do me a huge favor, hit that thumbs up. All that does helps the stream, helps the video. If you're not a subscriber on red, if you are not a follower on green, neither one costs a penny. All they do is help with the growth of the channel. We're doing everything we can to hit 350 on the green side. We're also doing everything we can to hit 1,500 on the red side. I'd really appreciate it. Where were you 111 degrees at today, Scratch? I heard some hot temps, but I'm going to be dead honest, I haven't heard that one yet today. Yeah, well, real feel, shit, we were like 119. That's the reason I stayed inside all day. Blazer, get that carp out of here. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I thought you meant whole temperature. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, I looked at one point, our real fill was 119. And it's like, yeah, that means my real butt stays inside the house. Daddy didn't raise no dummy. In a pool for 6 hours? I'd have been a lobster, buddy. Slicing it and cooking it at the same time? Well, you can eat it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Okay, we got these end rows done. Go down here and get these end rows done, and then we'll hire. We're not going to hire. We're going to have Dad start running, and then I'll go down and get that grain cart. Yeah, I got burnt 2 times in my life, really bad on the shoulders. Yeah, we're talking 2nd degree with blisters on top of blisters. Once here in Ohio, once in Florida. Ended up in the hospital both times. And ever since then, if I'm outside and there is a sun out, a fair amount of sun, I got to have my shoulders covered or I'm screwed. I mowed the one day down at Beds and had a tank top on, and in the back where that tank top sets lower than what I'm used to, oh, it burnt me, and it burnt me bad. Yep, when I went in the hospital in Florida, went through everything in the ER, the doctor come in to see me, and I think he said 6 words. "You're from up north, aren't you?" And he charged me $350 for them 6 words. Gave me meds and sent me home. Now, the meds he gave me, I'm not positive what that painkiller was, but I could take one and in 30 minutes just run face first into a brick wall as fast as I could, and I'd have never known I did it. Oh, it took the pain away. Yeah, I didn't feel nothing. We were in Florida. It was me and an ex-girlfriend, my brother, my mom, and my stepdad. We were visiting my grandmother and her boyfriend. And me and my brother went down, and we were in the pool considerable amount of time that day in that Florida sun. And we had a great time, but I had no clue how bad I got burnt. And that water amplifies it. I mean, it amplifies the sun rays. So Mom ended up running me to the ER that night. And I think the day after that, we were leaving to come home. Well, hell, I couldn't drive home. So the ex-girlfriend was driving my car, and my brother was the passenger. My mom was driving Cutlass Supreme, and my stepdad was the passenger, and I was in the back seat of Mom and stepdad's car, and half the back seat was taken. So I only had half a seat to set in, and I was able to lay down on that seat and go to sleep with them meds. Oh yeah. I think as bad as this burn was, I don't think aloe itself would have helped. I mean, we did put aloe on it, but it just didn't touch how bad I had done it. It was bad. It was my screw up. We were having so much fun in the water. We had no clue I was getting burnt that bad. By God, we knew that night. There wasn't a position I could lay that I was even remotely close to comfortable. I was in pain no matter how I laid. And the other one was same thing. We were over at the Ada pool swimming. And now that time I had a tank top on. And that burn still got almost, there was a really thin spot across my shoulders where the tank top said it didn't get me. But when we went to the hospital that night, they cut that shirt off. I couldn't raise my arms up because of the blistering. And they went and they cut that shirt off of me, and they put something on and gave me meds and sent me home. I mean, what else are they going to do for a burn? Your biggest thing is making sure them blisters don't end up infected. You get into that, and then you got a hell of a mess. I'm not going to make it all the way back across. And I think Aaron's still watching, so I got to make damn certain I don't have cab kern, because he will let me know about it. So for me, Christopher, that may work on a lot of people, but man, I'm allergic bad to olive oil. Now, I've never rubbed it on my body to know if that would do the same thing. But I do know that ingesting it, oh, it takes me out bad. Just don't pull a me like last night. What'd you do, Outlaw? Once I was on a boat in Myrtle Beach fishing all day, I got a combo of sun and burn. Am I going to taste sick? I can't cry before I start college. Good deal, Fozzie. I remember fishing up on Lake Erie, and I was wearing shorts, and where I was setting the tops of my legs was burnt the heck out of them, but it was not second degree. It was just a sunburn that hurt like heck. Now, where I'm really strange is I generally go out in this and get that first sunburn. And I mean, if you look at me, I've got a good tan color to me. I'll be tan all the way till December. I get that first burn. When it goes off, it's tan, and I stay tan forever. I'm lucky that way. $100 full and kept going forward. Green beans on the community. Oh, you did do that, didn't you, Outlaw Wild Man? Trust me, you're not the first person to do that. Okay, what I'm going to do is this last pass across the front, and then I'm going to make one pass down the other side. I'm going to go to the wagons in the back and empty what I've got. Then I can hire Dad. Then that lets me run down, get the grain cart, and I'll try to run the grain cart and keep him running. Yes, we have, Vix. Oh, no. When you're full, you can't do that. That's cheating, Rob. I actually use a mod in here that is crop destruct everywhere. So, I mean, even if you're running in the neighbor's property, you'll destroy his stuff too. I mean, that's one of them. To me, it just makes it more realistic. Oh, I do too, Vix. Yeah, if I run through this corn here, I'm ruining corn. If I run through the neighbor's corn, I'm ruining his corn. Hey, Rob, send me a DM, and all it has to say is crop destruct anywhere, I believe. And you ain't even got to search for it. I'll send it to you. You'll have it tomorrow. Okay, end rows are peeled off. We got one pass down on each side. And we have two beautiful puppies behind me. I finally decided, my God, look at them. Do they not look like twins? Where's that at? Look at how they're laying. You couldn't get a better picture. They'll be 3 in, I think, a month. Mary, are you seeing this? That's beautiful. I got a picture. I wanted that picture. Okay. We're going to take Dad over here, and we're going to pray this works right. I'm behind on red, so I'm going to refresh. We're still 4 followers there. And we're doing okay there. Okay. Now, H, press and hold. AI worker. Now, here's one trick I do. 6.3. I'm going to take him back to 5.8. One headland. Work headlands. Start with up and down. Headlands are already done. Okay. Okay. Dad, you got this, buddy. You got this. We'll see what happens. We got to get back to the farm and get a grain cart. Should be right here. Apparently it won't let me get in the green cart. Especially when you have 12,600 watt mix. Hey, Outlaw, send me. You have Mod Assistant already downloaded? Okay. Maybe that's something else we do sometime. Maybe we do ins and outs of how that program works. Oh, and it'll pull them right out, Outlaw. You'll know it. Oh, you're talking about your mods, Vix. Duh. Yeah, right over my head. Yes, Hugruck, he does. You know how you hear that people become addicted to like crack and heroin? Well, Vix is addicted to mods for Farm Sim. I mean, addicted. There's a new mod out. A dead tree mod. I need 2 of them. Vic's going, screw you, dude. I'm on it. Oh, he moved now. He's setting different. In quantity, oh yeah, I doubt there's many, if anybody out there that has more than he does. Truthfully, it's crazy what he's got. Hopefully they don't get excited about this. I haven't given them any because I'm afraid to. Now see Outlaw, Vix don't look at it that way. He said a mod drops, I need it. Nope, I'm eating shrimp crackers. Shrimp crackers. Darkthorn sent these to me. They're from Korea. He got them on Amazon. Oh, hey. They're actually not too bad, Hug Rug. They are not too bad. Gotcha, Christopher. The ones that look like French fries, they're called shrimp crackers. There are some good ones on itch.io, Outlaw. But you can also get a tractor that never gets dirty, or you could get a tractor that you can't put fuel in. If you get one of them, you just delete it. I've had them that the headlights didn't work. You know, the headlight worked in the tractor, but it didn't put the lights on in front of you. You know, it was worth a shot. Didn't work, toss it. You ain't lurking, Blue Dog, you're stalking. Big difference. No, you don't. No, you don't, Vix. You stick to any mod that comes out. Stop it. Hug Rug, I don't care how he answers you. Anywhere he can find him. If he stops at 7-Eleven and he's getting gas and he walks in to pay, and there's a guy out front that says, "Hey, I got some Farm Sim mods for 99 cents. He's buying them. He's buying them. That's the way to be, Outlaw. Do you guys see oh, that's the grain leg at the elevator. Looked like a big one single tree up there. $0.99, more like $9.99 with the scalper ticket prices. Yeah, he is. I got that not yet released farming on the moon mod here. Remember Whirlwind did a playthrough like that. Hey, Peachy. Peachy, how'd your stream go? You were playing ATS tonight. How many wrecks? I just got to know that I don't have as many wrecks tomorrow as you did tonight. We skipped ATS tonight, and I'm going to go live in ATS, but I'm going to go a little bit early tomorrow. 5, 6 o'clock, something like that. 3 truck naps, I'm screwed. I guess if I fire the game up and pull out of the parking lot and quit, then I might beat you. Didn't want that to happen. Perfect timing. Look at that. Like he knows what he's doing. We'll get back here and then we'll jump back to that tractor, pull it forward and get that back wagon emptied. I wish there was a back button and you could hit it and it would take you right back to the previous vehicle you were in. Did that really fall clear up there? Yep. There we go. Bless my head on the mic. That'd have been bad. The vehicles are always in a rotation lane. Is she? Well, we're waiting for him to come back. $282,000 liters of beans. And we've still got 5 fields of double crop to go. 483,000 liters of wheat, and we're already at 187,000 liters of corn. We only took a field and a half off. Them shrimp crackers, Mary. Called shrimp crackers. Look like little French fries. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Darkthorn was threatening to send me, there's a couple cans. One of them is armadillo meatloaf, and one was possum stew. And I'm like, are you freaking shitting me? No, he's not. Man, I hope you don't send him. They're gag gifts. They're not edible, guys. By the way, if someone ever sent me a can of armadillo meatloaf, I wouldn't eat it anyway. Get that carp out of here. That's right, outlaw. Slice it up. My butt too big to fit in there. I may not have needed this down here. I'm not sure. Or that other tractor. I do like how them look, Christopher. I do. I really like even the J&Ms, or no, the Brents I had with the with the 8950. Them look good together. Good wagons. I got sent a couple of smaller ones. I don't remember if they're Brent or J&M, but they're smaller. And I haven't had a playthrough I could use them in yet. Anything's better than them damn Parkers. If I'm running an old school map, I like to run my Kill Brothers. I'm hoping this finishes this semi off. Listen, Missy, it's not 2:30. It's not 2:30. You're not allowed to sit here like this. You're not allowed to sit here. She ain't begging. She's begging. She's sitting here licking her lips. Dad, I need one of them. Dad, I need one of them. I'm afraid with them having the shrimp, that shellfish side of things in, I'm scared to death to find out one of these guys is allergic to that. Yeah, she's not begging for bed tonight. She's begging she wants something to eat. And her daggone puppy dog eyes. Well, I'm telling you, they're on point. She got that down pat. Our next cornfield is that one right there on the right. Mary, when they start dry humping your leg, you're acknowledging them. Fine, you ain't gonna give me anything to eat. I'm gonna knock your ankle out, punk. Gibbs will be acknowledged. You don't understand. Gibbs has got real good when he comes on this side of me. He'll move over and take every bit of the fan up. You ain't getting the air, Dad. Huh. I'm taking it all. Okay. Well, that, yes. That's what I thought. I've never been a Chihuahua person. They just seem too grumpy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I am so sorry. Moved my foot and got her. Duck. And JoJo's throwing stuff at me. And the bowl's just a few foot away, half full. Don't want that food. They want what you've got, because it's got to be better. Gotcha. Doing this cornfield on the left. This one on the right will be the last field of corn I do. Oh, gotcha. Good deal. Hey, Tiny, how are you doing? I think I can run that tractor, another 2 wagons down there too. Get that carp out of here, Waylon. I am living the dream, Tiny. I am living the dream. Figure after I empty Dad this time, I'll go ahead and get the tractor and 2 wagons down to that next field. We'll be that far ahead. We get down there, it's the same thing. I got to knock the end rows out and then knock one pass down each side. I yelled at everybody for a carp. Hug Rug, get that carp out of here. And we also don't need the moonwalking monster kid neither. You guys and your choice of emotes. Bee bobble, bee bobble, bee bobble, bee bobble. What's he at? 37%. We should have him emptied by the front. Start throwing that bee bobble in, you're going to tick McCracken off. That's McCracken's emote. He loves that one. Waylon, you ain't sneaking that in there on me. Nope. I gotta put these things away. I'm gonna sit here and clean this entire damn bag out. Not to mention you can't run the mouse when they're in your hand. Did you rob him too, Mary? Okay. Oh, wow. Is he going to get it all right here? As of now, he's getting it all, guys. That ain't good. They were probably after you because you keep robbing all the banks. Jesse James. Or you Jenny James. Hey, 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 you son of a gun. I'm Mary Wayne, and don't you forget it. It actually makes a big difference, Mary. It really, really does. I think grain cart's about to blow up. I wonder. Watch the gear shift. See the gear shift shifting? Yours does if you use a shifter. On ATS though, Rob? Can I ask, Rob, a mod like that in ATS, what's that cost? $130 to $150 for that mod? $100 for that mod? Holy Jesus. I mean, really, holy Jesus. Now, I understand it took time to put that together to make that work in there, and you got to know what you're doing. But whoa. Yeah, that's a mod I'd never own. Okay, the 2 fields to the north are done. We got the one across the road, 2 at the house. So if there was a mod that combined RCS, it added all the fertilizer so I could have potash, MAP, urea, and it all worked properly. I could use a twin bin spreader and put potash and MAP on, and variable rate apply both. And if that mod was to cost $100 for Farm Sim, I'm going to be dead honest. I'd find a way to pay $100 and get that mod. So I can understand it. I can see it. But see, for me, Rob, where I couldn't do that, I can't play ATS in cab. Cannot play ATS in cab. It messes me up pretty bad. Okay, I got one semi at the house. I got to get down here. Can't sleep? You mean you just woke up and can't fall back to sleep, or? Because I'll be honest, you ain't been in here harassing me about armadillo meatloaf or anything. Running 280 bushel an acre plus. Yep, I have that problem, Darkthorn. Hug rug? No carp. There, you happy, Waylon? I told him not to do the carp either. I guess, Rob, in the end, it would depend on how many acres that field is. I mean, if it was 1,000-acre field, that's not very good. But if it was a 10-acre field, and that means you got 483 bushel an acre, you're the new corn king. Oh, Darkthorn, you're killing me, Smalls. I don't have a calculator, Rob, to figure that out quick. What is 4,830 divided by 17.46? That ain't bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all, buddy. Tell you what, I wouldn't be afraid to tell the neighbor about that field. Yes, Grug. And I'm going to be real honest. Don't ask exactly when, because I truly can't answer that yet. Got a few things I need to figure out first. Remember Dr. Slice soda, similar to Dr. Pepper? No, I do not remember Dr. Slice. I remember Mr. Pibb, and doesn't Walmart have a Dr. something or other that's their knockoff? Is theirs Dr. Thunder? Good deal, Rob. Okay, big lady. Big lady. He's like, don't be calling me big lady. Okay, so I don't know that I've ever had Dr. Thunder. I have definitely had Mr. Pibb. I thought Mr. Pibb didn't have as much bite to it. Oh, is Dr. Thunder Kroger and not? Okay, that could be Rob. I thought Mr. Pibb was maybe a little sweeter and not as much bite as Dr. Pepper. And I think I like Mr. Pibb better. Jolt had twice the caffeine and twice the sugar. And I've heard Jolt is back again. Maybe even, I think I heard Jolt has more than just a cola. There's some other flavors to it also. Was Surge a knockoff of Mountain Dew, Graham? surge and then maybe a moon mist. Dr. Thunder is Walmart. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had Dr. Thunder, but I think I would prefer Mr. Pibb. Now, there are times I would want a Dr. Pepper. You can't get rid of that, you know. There are times Dr. Pepper just fits the bill. Oh, that's right. Kroger's Big K. Yeah, Moon Mist is Fago, isn't it? I don't remember who said that. I thought Moon Mist was a knockoff of Mountain Dew. But I'm pretty sure you are right, Mary. I'm pretty sure it is Fago. Now, I'll be honest, I don't know that I've ever had Moon Mist. I've had a lot of Fago flavors, you know, cotton candy. They had rock and rye or something. That was their Dr. Pepper. Cotton candy, which is okay. Green apple was pretty good. The red cream pop, whatever it was, oh, that was the bomb. That was good stuff. I actually got one of them when I was up at Schwoke's, and I ended up having 2 cans of it because it was like, oh my God, yeah, this is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Never had the blue raspberry, but Mary, you know me and raspberry. Me and raspberry fight a lot. They had another real sweet one that was about the same color as the cotton candy wrapper. No, I didn't like Crystal Pepsi, Graham. And I didn't like blue Pepsi neither. I mean, were they trying to capitalize of tying Pepsi and the Smurfs together or what? What was the marketing department thinking on that one? We're never going to make it to the front up this other side, but the field beside us is a bean field that's been harvested. So we're going to see how far we get up there. Hell, we ain't going to get that far at all. Shit. Bubble pop. Bubble gum. Bubble gum, Mary. Bubble gum and cotton candy. The cola, I only had it one time, Rob, and it was actually fairly recently, and it was okay. The grape was good. The cola that I miss, and I don't see it near as much anymore, is RC. Royal Crown Cola. You need an RC and a moon pie. We're at 90%. But we're out of the woods. We got an open field beside us. By God, I'm watching. I know Aaron ain't said anything, but he's watching me, and I get cab kern, and he's going to let me know about it. I know that guy. Tab. I don't know that I remember Tab very well. I don't know that I ever had it. Coke went to New Coke and sent everyone raging mad. Oh, you can't argue that one, Graham. RC Cola was a moon with a moon pie is the best combo ever. I thought it was Coke and the peanuts. RC and Vienna sausages? Nah, nope. No, I'm gonna pass on that one, Mary. That's a hard pass. Orange Tang, yep. They drank that in space. I'm going to guess that I can probably find RC at other places too, but Blazer, I'll be dead honest. I don't drink pop much anymore. I really, really don't. Do they still make Tang? I'll be dead honest. I remember Cincinnati Bengals, San Francisco 49ers in the Super Bowl. I was in Germany, and I was drinking vodka and orange juice, classic screwdriver, and I ran out of orange juice, and they had orange Tang there, and I started mixing vodka with orange Tang. PSA, don't ever mix vodka and orange Tang. Yeah, it wasn't very good, so I switched, and I took vodka with a Coke or a Pepsi, whatever it was they had there, and I called it a Black Russian. And I think the Black Russian's actually supposed to have Kahlua or something like that in it. It wasn't very good, so the last one I tried, I said I had a Black Russian, I'm going to have a White Russian. And I'm not joking. At this point, I was so drunk, I mixed milk with vodka. Don't ever do that. That is, you're going to get sick. End of story. Ever had space ice cream? It's freeze dried. Never had it. Darkthorn. Everclear Straight. I have had that. We had a guy outside of McGuffey that used to make White Lightning. Name was Charlie Howard. And yeah, that stuff was stout. I've actually had it at the Coon Chase too, which was really cool. Old boy from Kentucky or Tennessee, can't tell you for sure which. He had some, and it was in like the pouch ran around his body and then had a belt in the back that held it on. And he went and he poured some out in a glass, and Dad and my Uncle Doug were standing there, and he poured some out in the glass, and I stuck my hand right out and was gonna, because Dad and Doug was asking, have you ever had this? Do you want to try it? They thought it'd be funny, and I said, yeah. Oops. So lift it up, turn the corn head off. So anyhow, I went to grab it, and this old boy looked at me and he says, you never do that. He said, when someone has made their own shine and they are going to share it with you, they should always take the first drink. I looked at him, had no clue why, and he said, by doing that, they are showing you that it was made safe, good copper, heads were thrown out. It wasn't made in an old radiator or something like that. It was done proper. And I didn't know that. But he said, yep, anytime you're getting moonshine that's homemade from somebody you don't know, you always do that. Milk and vodka, Rob, I'm dead serious. I did do it, and that was dumb. But I was so drunk. I never thought about it. Okay. We're assuming he does it right. We're going to come across the road. We're getting this guy. What the Sam Hill's he doing? Robert. A friend of mine used to make the best moonshine. Charlie's. When you would drink Charlie's Darkthorn, it went down really smooth, just beautiful. And then when it hit your stomach, that's where the burn and the bite would come sneaking back, and it put you on your ass. I mean, it was stout, but that original drink, it was smooth as all get out. Maybe Martian Elkhart overhead saying this is not a toy. So what it is, they called their rifle a gun, Mary. And when they did, the drill instructors probably made them hold it up over their head. And the company may have been doing something, and they were running circles around the company, and they were chanting, "This is my rifle, this is my gun, this is for fighting, this is for fun." Yep, let me tell you, I watched one guy do that, and it was never called a gun. That word never left my lips. This is a rifle. Oh, Darkthorn. Charlie's would burn. It'd light you up. It would light you up. He's at 27%. And I don't know if I can catch him going back through here. Oh, he's going to screw me here. He's going to screw me because these trees, that auger's going to hit these trees. Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. Blue Dog called it a gun one time. That's why he's blue now. Did I really? It says I hit that tree. Or that telephone pole. Yeah, tree. Well, it used to be a tree. Okay, you son of a gun. I will show you. Graham, I drank Rumpelmann's one night. I had a college roommate. Two of them come in at the same time. Jeremy, and I don't remember the other one's name. Jeremy was an absolute alcoholic. He drank all the time. This other kid had supposedly never drank before. And we were going to go shot for shot in a bottle of Rumpelmann's. And I had drank quite a bit. He hadn't. And he made it through a half a fifth with me, shot for shot. I gotta give him credit. So we pulled the second bottle down. He went in to go to the bathroom. He never came back. I had another roommate who, he was the guy that was handicapped, crippled and all. And he wasn't supposed to drink. And we were so drunk, he got a hold of an entire fifth of Jack Daniels. He cleaned out about a half a fifth of Jack Daniels, Black Label. When I went in to go to the bathroom, Dave was in the tub. What was the other kid's name? He was laying in a ball underneath the sink. We had one of them sinks that kind of went into the wall, and then underneath it was open. And yeah, that's where they both were. I finished that second fifth of Rumpelmann's that night. And bad night. Bad night. I went over, we had a school dance going on. I went over to the dance and I got in the bathroom to actually go to the bathroom. And then I couldn't get the door open to get out of the bathroom. Jeremy saw me over there. He wasn't trash that night. And he was going to walk me back to the dorm. And when we got near the bridge, I said, no, I said, security's right there. I said, you got to let me do this myself because I want to talk to security. He was scared to death to let me walk across the bridge. So he stood at the end of the bridge till I made it across. And I got over and with security. Yeah, he's empty already. I got over and with security, and I was standing there talking to him. There were 3 security guards and myself, and I was an RA. I mean, I was someone that they were supposed to look up to. And apparently there were 2 or 3 girls were walking by. They had left the dance. They were on their way back to the dorm. And one of the security guards said, hello, ladies. And I, in turn, kind of went to stick my hand up, went like this, and hello, ladies. And they said, I went straight down, you know, face first. And they said, when I hit the ground, I kind of did a push-up, turned my head sideways, and they said I just started projectile vomiting. And these ladies, they stopped. Oh, my God, is he okay? And Big John Dunham was head of security. He says, Brian, I swear I'm not joking. He said, you're just projectile vomiting. And you looked up at him and said, ladies, I'm fine. And turned and started throwing up again. And ever since that night, I can't handle the smell of Rumpelmans. When I was working up at the bar and someone would order, you know, hey, we need 2 shots of Rumpelmans. Yep. My nose got plugged while I poured them 2 shots and got them up there because, oh, Lord. Favorite was the chicken wing front sight with your arm straight out in front of you. I don't remember that, Blazer. But, yeah, I mean, they went to get me in the dorm, and I remember laying on the ground like 60 seconds. They said I laid on the ground 15 minutes. They threatened to call the police to get me up. They were taking me to the hospital to get my stomach pumped. And I did finally get up, and they went to walk me into the dorm, and they went to get me in the bedroom, and I was saying something. And they were saying, no, 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 get in bed. And they finally figured out I was saying, I've got to puke. And I remember they parted. I mean, they made way. And I went into the bathroom to puke, and one of them, Dave or the other guy, we had 2 towel racks, and one of them tore one of the towel racks off the wall. So I went in and I threw up, and when I went to step back, I tore the second towel rack off the wall. But I went in and got to bed. My God, I don't think I got out of bed that next day till, I'll bet it was 8 o'clock at night. Oh, it was horrible. Horrible, horrible. Ring grows the same time. Did you know there was a Blockbuster still open? I heard there was one open in the U.S., Darkthorn. What other dumb crap did you do? I'll get there, Mary. I'm guessing this was still... No, I was in college, Lane. I was in college. No, hell, in the military, MPs, I'd have went straight to the brig that night. Notice the last block there, Deere restaurant in Bend, Oregon, United States. The last block store in the United States, 2019. It became a retail store in the world, using about being independently owned. See about empty. There he goes. He's empty. I know we played a lot of euchre in college. I mean, a lot of euchre in college. And we used to do a lot of 2-table euchre. And so you'd have 8 people playing, and 4 people would draw from one stack, the other 4 from another stack. And the one stack was 4 kings, the other stack was 4 queens. Well, the 2 hearts was a team, the diamonds was a team, the clubs was a team, the spades was a team. And then we would play, and then you rotated your, holy shit. I thank God I just missed it. Jared with the 5-bomb. Dairy Kid, Big Farmer, Killian, Fritz, Scratch Beam, and Hug Rug. Welcome to the Renegade Nation, courtesy of Jared, brother. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. anyhow, if you got beat 10-0, the two winners got to choose a card from an old deck we had there, and we got to sign it. The winners would sign it. No, the winners didn't sign it. The winners got to choose the card. It got given to the losers, and then the losers had to sign the card, and it actually went on the wall. We took a pin and stuck it to the wall. And then if you got beat 9-0, the losers got to pick whichever card they wanted, sign it, and it got on. So we had all these cards stuck to the wall of when you got skunked or nearly skunked. I should say 10-1, 10-0 or 10-1. But anyhow, we were sitting there playing one night, and we heard this noise. I mean, we were right there with the back deck, and we heard that somebody ran by, and he was yelling, "I'm streaking, I'm streaking." And we all jumped up from the table, went out the back porch, and this guy, he had started clear up on the hill and ran clear. There's dorms here, and he was on dorms clear up the hill. He had ran clear through all them dorms, down to the bridge, turned around, he was running his way back, and when we stepped out there and he went running by, it was Jeremy, my roommate, the drunk. Yep, naked as a jaybird. Jared, thank you again. I appreciate that. Have a good night, Lane. Just a flyby at work. Gotcha. I appreciate that, Jared. Wesson, want you to... I think Waylon's about to go to bed. We had the roommate that was handicapped. He liked to run his mouth. He liked to be a tough guy. It was attention, and he loved it. And we played with it. We had fun with it. And we were talking about hog tying one night. He's like, "You guys couldn't hog tie me. There ain't no way you could hog tie me." There were 4 of us playing euchre, so he was saying the other 3 of us couldn't hog tie him. So it turned into he made the comment, "I'll even buy the rope." Okay, now you're done. Now we're going to hog tie you. So he gave us a $10 bill. We went down to Walmart. We bought the rope. Well, he's loving it. He really is. So we come back. We sat down. Me and my partner sat down, and he made another cocky comment. Yeah, you bought the rope, but you guys ain't man enough to tie me up. We shot out of chairs. We grabbed him, and we did. We hog-tied him, bigger than shit. We hog-tied him to the chair. We then went out on the balcony. We carried him and the chair out on the balcony, and we got we had bought 2 ropes. We threw the second rope up and over the balcony, and then we put him up and on. We had 2 big trash cans with a board across it. We set his chair on it, and then we took that rope and tied his chair to the rope. And we made a sign that said "Just a Swingin'," and then we took the trash can and that out from underneath him. He is now hog-tied to a kitchen chair, hooked, that is suspended from the balcony, swinging. So security finally come through, and they're like, "Hey, Brian, you got to cut him down. He could get hurt. You can't have him swinging like that up there." So we did. We took him down. Well, then we took him out by the telephone pole. There's where our dorms was here, and the dorms behind us, there's a little, it's not a road, it's a driveway to get your cars back here if you lived here. We took him there, and we tied him up to that. And we changed the sign, and it said "Can't talk now, all tied up." Well, security come up. We put tape over his mouth out there. We put security come up, same guy, Big John Dunham, and he went to pull the tape off. And when he did, Dave goes, "F you, John." And it wasn't mean. And John's like, and put the tape back on his mouth, and he says he can sit there all night. And John walked away. But yeah, he thank you, Darkthorn. He swore we couldn't hog tie. He just wanted the attention, and we gave it to him. The very next day, we were hiding. My partner, was in the living room. We had the living room window open. I was in the front bedroom, had the front bedroom door open, and then Richard, another buddy, was hiding in the bushes. And Dave comes through. He's on his way home from class and not paying attention to anything. And when he got in front of the dorm there, all three of us just come flying out. He didn't even know what the hell happened. We hit him, took him to the ground. Books went flying. He had no clue what was going on. We hog-tied his ass in the front yard, carried him in, set him on the couch that time. But we had a lot of fun there. And like I say, we never did anything to hurt him. And we'd never hurt him. Dave's a good kid. He really was. And we had a lot of fun. Oh, Lord have mercy. Now we got the lightsabers going at it again. But yeah, we had so much fun with him. We went, so you got to understand, if you haven't heard stories about Dave, he was epileptic. He was diabetic. I have no clue how many pills he took. It was a boatload. When he was epileptic, diabetic, he was allergic to 90% of food that a human being could eat. When he would go in, he had to take a bath. He couldn't take a shower because the water coming down and hitting his skin would welt his skin. He had to take baths, and he did. He took a bath every day. He was blind in one eye. He had a big scar on his skull, and then he walked with a limp because they took part of his hip out to replace his skull from a car accident when he was young. His left arm was locked like this. He couldn't move it. He could chicken wing it a little bit, but he couldn't move it. And I remember, when we were playing pool, I would put my hand, like this, and on the pool table, he would stick the cue through my fingers, and he used his right arm, his good arm, and would, and we'd play pool, him and I. Who'd we have? We had 3 roommates then. He played pool with all of us and loved it. We did go up one time to play darts. One time. They weren't real darts. They were the plastic tip darts. I emphasized one time. Yeah, Dave don't need to be throwing darts. We went bowling one time, and I'm telling you, him bowling was something else. And I think there were 6 of us there. And he come back, and when he came back, we're all sitting here just staring like, oh my God. And he said, you know what? He said, everybody in this whole bowling alley, and I think it's 48 lanes. He said, everybody here is looking at me right now. He says, I don't give a F. He said, I'm having fun. We all had a blast. We all had a blast. He's a great kid. The other one on Dave, and guys, you're going to love this one. So we had went to bed. Jeremy, Dave, and then Jeremy's best friend, the non-drinker, they were in the back bedroom, and I had the front bedroom to myself. I like I said, I was an RA. And all of a sudden, all hell breaks loose in the back bedroom. I mean, all hell broke loose. Well, what happened was Dave and the buddy had went to bed. Jeremy comes home, and he's trashed. So Jeremy went and made some ramen noodles, and he ate them. When he got done eating the ramen noodles, he goes to get in bed, and he's hot. So he slides the bedroom window open. Now he's in the top bunk, Dave's in the bunk below him. So he slid that window open. Well, Dave in that bottom bunk, god dang, he starts getting cold. So he reaches up and he closes the window. All of a sudden, Jeremy's like, I'm going to get sick. He knew he opened the window, and he went to throw up out the window, and the window's not open anymore. It's closed. And that ramen and alcohol he had hit that window and ricocheted and come right back in on Dave. Absolutely. When I come tearing out of bed, because, I mean, all hell had broke loose. I went tearing out of bed and knocked, opened that door and flipped the light on. I swear to God, Dave is out of bed. He has ramen hanging off his hair. He's got a ramen wig and that one good arm. He is just beating on Jeremy with everything he had. And Jeremy's just covering up and laughing because it was so damn funny. And Dave ends up, I said, Jeremy, here's the deal. I said, we had a laundry right down below. I said, you need to wash his bedclothes tonight. So Jeremy got up and he went down. He did. He spent 2 hours and washed and dried all of Dave's bedclothes. Dave had to go take a bath. He had puke and ramen all over him. Oh, Jesus, Darkthorn. But, hey, no, how are you doing, bud? Yeah, that was something else. What's new? Nothing right now. Nothing big I can say. Got all my beans planted IRL. I sure hope so. It's July 3rd now. But, yeah, we had a lot of fun there. We had a roommate. Well, when you go to move in, you have to submit a card that goes to housing, and then they give it to the people that already live in the dorm, so you have an idea of who's coming in. And Dave submits his card, and he's got all that stuff on there. And I'm sitting here reading this stuff, and I'm going, what in the hell is this? So I went over to Mr. Coffee, and I showed him the card. I'm like, what are you doing to me here? And he said, Brian, he said, I'm going to be honest with you. Either A, this kid is a hell of a prankster, and I want him with you, or B, this is all serious, and I definitely want him with you. He trusted me that much. And everything Dave put on that card, he was dead serious. He when he would give himself his shots, his insulin shots, he couldn't do the left arm, but he could do left leg, and right arm. And he could do the 2 legs, but he couldn't do the arm. And I tried it one time. I almost passed out on the kid. But Jeremy, of all people, yep, he could give him that insulin shot in the right arm every 3rd day, because it moved, every day. But I don't know. A lot of fun. Oh, he's stretched out and loving it, ain't he, Mary? He's out there. Oh, hey. We had another roommate moved in, and he drove a white Ford Mustang convertible, kind of like Vanilla Ice drove, and he had an 8-ball hanging from the windshield. He wanted everybody to call him 8-ball. Not going to get into reasons, but yeah, he didn't make it too long. He quit himself. We had another roommate named Todd moved in, and we had Todd, and we had, I think, Jason at the same time. Jeremy and I were the only 2 in the dorm, and Todd and Jason were coming in. So when Jeremy and I, we had went out to eat, and when we come back, Jason had moved some stuff in, and we went into that bedroom, just to see, hey, what did he bring in? We weren't going through drawers and that, but we looked in the closet, and on the floor of the closet, his shoes was a size 20 triple E. We're looking at them shoes and going, this dude is either huge or Ronald McDonald's moving in with us. Yeah, he was huge. He was like 6'6", and I'm going to say he weighed 450 pounds. But it was a solid 450. It wasn't a bunch of fat. He wasn't muscle built. He was just solid. And anyhow, Todd, when he got there, Todd was a roommate that, no, Darkthorn. You know what? Make that a challenge. Now, Todd wouldn't take showers. Todd was dirty. When everybody had a job every week and it rotated. So you were either you had bathroom, you had dishes, you had, one of us, I think, had living room, and one of us had kitchen dining area. Our bedrooms, we took care of, your own bed, your own stuff. When it was Todd's week to do dishes, he would start pulling dirty dishes out of the sink, and he would put them underneath the sink in the cabinet and hide them. Then next week, he would start pulling dishes out and put them back in the sink again. Yeah, we caught him doing that. We went to move the living room one time, And that week was actually Todd's week to do dishes. We were moving the living room, and we had a couch, and it was not a 1,000-pound couch, but it was on the heavy side. And I grabbed one end, and Jason grabbed the other, and we picked up, and we started backing kind of around the corner, because we were going from in the center, not the center, but kind of in the end of the room here. You could walk in the door behind the couch and then come around the couch and into the living room. We were going to move it over and against this wall. We started walking, and all of a sudden, Josh says, "What the?" And he just dropped the couch. I mean, just let go, dropped it. I'm sitting here holding the other end. I'm going to be honest, when that couch hit the floor, it was like, what the? I thought it killed me. And I set my end down, and I looked over. Todd had had spaghetti like 3 or 4 days before, and he didn't eat it all. And he took the spaghetti in the plate, and he slid it under the couch. Josh is barefooted and just stepped in this spaghetti that is moldy now. I can tell you this, when Todd got home from class, I was in the living room. Todd come in. Josh come right out. The plate's still sitting there. Josh comes straight out, because you come from the living room. There was like a little opening, and it was a hallway, and you went this way to the back bedroom, this way to the front, and straight ahead was the bathroom. Josh comes out, and Todd goes walking through, and he's like, what the hell is that? And well, I don't know. We all knew he did it. We all knew he did it. And I swear to God, keep in mind, Josh is like 6'5", 6'6", 450 pounds. He grabbed him around the throat, one hand picked him up and just slammed him into the wall so hard, he just busted hell out of the drywall in the wall. Yeah, we had to put a whole piece of drywall in with security, not knowing it. But I thought he was going to kill him. And I was the only one there. Jeremy wasn't there. He was in class. And I went to grab Josh, and I'm like, dude, let him down, let him down, let him down. And had he not come to, I wasn't going to make him let him down. He wasn't listening to me at all. Got you coffee. You have a great night. Have a great night. Rest well. Me and Jeremy and Josh went to Mr. Coffee, head of housing, and said, you got to get him out of here. He won't shower. I'm talking, this kid would go a week and a half without a shower. He won't shower. He stinks. He's dirty. He does this, that, and the other. Get him out of here. So they did take him. They moved him into another dorm, and he made it there for a month, and he quit school. You know, I hate that he quit school, but dude, you can't go living with people and living like that. That's the no. But see, Mary, I had all kinds of exciting stories from college. Hold on, Darkthorn. Give me 1 second here. Okaba Kaneko, ready to eat fried Japanese baby crabs with a hint of sweet honey and savory seasoning. Crunchy gourmet snack from Japan. They're not raw. Hold on a second. I wouldn't even know how to eat them things. I would not know how to eat them things. I don't know what I think about that one. Hold on, let me put the last one in there. I can't believe they actually make this stuff. I don't see I see Python. I've never had Python. I don't see the bull testicle one though. Seeing all kinds of jerky. Some of it looks really good. Oh, it's a gag gift? Okay. Hell, I thought it was real. I'm sitting there thinking hard about that. Am I man enough to do that? Where did you ever hear me say, I wanted that? I question whether I was man enough to try it. I don't ever remember saying I wanted it. Let's get that straight. Okay, so number one, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what crop you're talking about. I have no clue what a quintal per hectare. We do bushels per acre here. We do bushels per acre, not hectares. And I have no clue what a quintal is. I have no clue what that amount is at all. Yeah, childhood and I shared dream. Help what my parents did. My parents lost. For us as a season. So basically, you're asking about yield in that, and I'm going to be honest. I have not heard any yield numbers, so I don't know what crop you're talking about. The only thing that we've started to touch here is wheat. And the small amount of wheat planted, I would venture to say that the wheat is probably 90% harvested already. Just a guess. Yeah, Dark Thorn, you're gonna have to give me a few. I'm behind here. I haven't been taking the grain in. I've been sitting here talking college stories. Thank you, Blue Dog. Another thing you got to keep in mind, is your crops there. You're in a total different weather pattern than anything we're in here. Totally different. So your crops could be down, and I got the best crops in the country. Where I'm located, my crops versus 100-mile any direction of me could be an exact opposite. So, I mean, yeah, your crops, your weather, your everything about it. I mean, with you on the other side of the ocean, it truly, it wouldn't matter what we were yielding here. It'd be totally different. If I remember right, 1 hectare is 2.5 acres or real close to it. That's just a good solid round number to use to figure. Yep, that's what I'm saying. 2.5 is close enough for me, Darkthorn. It gets me where I need to be. Yeah, look at this truck. Look at them lights. Tell me that don't look good. Yeah, but like I said, no, my yields here, my wheat yield here and your wheat yield there. So number one, you got to understand, for some unknown reason, growing conditions, wheat in Europe, you guys can average 130 bushel an acre wheat. That's easy for you. We struggle to get 100 bushel an acre wheat here. Now you go south of me to Kentucky, they can get 100 bushel of wheat an acre or 130 bushel an acre wheat down there. We don't have it here. Our environment, our growing conditions are different, and we just can't do what, you know, other places are able to do. Playmate cooler for what? For Farm Sim? Really? Yeah, see, I don't want a Playmate cooler that bad. I didn't know that we had row crop ready in 22. I know we've got it in 25, but row crop ready. No, I'm thinking RCS. Whole different ball game. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm on RCS. Okay, Robert, we got to stop here, buddy. Saw Robert miss some stuff down here. Negative what? Negative Ghost Rider? Yeah, no, I'm thinking RCS, which is, it's new to Farm Sim 25. Yeah, see, I don't want stuff like that bad. Run faster. Children of the Corn. It's dark out. Get me out of here. No, run faster. Children of the Corn scares me. Really? I did not realize that. I thought I was dumping him already. Figured the front half would be dumped by the time I got there. About blew right by my driveway. Micro sleeping while plowing. This is a sign I might need to leave tabs up and sleep. It got dark in this map. I don't know what I think about that, Darkthorn. I don't know what I think about that, to be honest with you. Wow. Bull testicle jerky. I don't know if I could do that. I've had Rocky Mountain oysters before, and they actually, I thought they were good till I figured out what they were. But they were deep fried. I don't know my thoughts on that one though. Yeah, it's Rocky Mountain oysters beef jerky. It's testicle jerky. I don't know, Mary. I don't know. Oh, the law's still after you. You might fight the law, but the law is going to eventually win, Mary. Haven't you heard that song before? See, what do I want to do? I want to come in here. So let's see. We've still got 2 fields of corn to go. We've already got 425,000 liters of corn. We'll have over 600,000 liters of corn. Yeah. Weather today. Beautiful all day. One thing I can do, it's over here. I'll bet there was something signed, Graham. I'll bet there was something signed. Ooh, I didn't think about it. Guys, I got to get double crop beans planted. Or I got to get wheat planted. What are they each worth? What is the net worth of each of them right now? Please hold. It'd be interesting to know. She's worth $2 billion. She's worth more than he is. More money than everyone in Czech combined times 1 million. He's between 70 and 80 million, and she's 2 billion. Who said life ain't fair? Why would her legs be insured for 40 million? It's not like she's a singer and insuring her voice. She is a singer. Why isn't she insuring her voice? Why is she insuring her legs? He is, Graham. Yeah, he's only got 70 to 90 million. Don't know. I've seen that, Darkthorn. Okay. Going to be honest here. I don't know for sure. Without doing some research, I'm not for sure what fields get what. I really, really don't know. I'll have to do some research so that I know where I'm planting the weed at. I'm going to assume I'm planting the weed in the 4 fields that were beans. It'd have to be. And then my double crop beans will all get plowed. That'll go to corn, and what's corn will go to beans. Should be the rotation. And then I've got the field over there to split yet and get it figured out. But I think with that, I think I'm going to call it a night. I think that's the plan. We can't do anything raiding out on the red side, but we can host out on the green side. Where are we at here? Host channel. I got 1 person up and playing right now. I am going to, I'm going to call it there. Guys, I'm going to see if I can't go live tomorrow. See if maybe I can't go live tomorrow at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and we're going to play ATS. We're going to do our ATS thing. But to everybody that hung out, thank you. Thank you. Much love. I definitely appreciate it. We're going to go over to Blue Dog Stevens. I'm not sure what he's playing, but he's a pretty good guy. I've known him from clear back in the Twitch days. He's the one that is working to try to get partnered over here on Kick. So if you're able to leave a a tab up for him on that green side, that would be awesome. But with that being said, guys, have an amazing night. Oh, wait a minute. You gotta click his name, and oh, he's playing Farm Sim. He is playing Farm Sim. With that being said, guys, have an amazing night. And until we get a chance to do this again, stay safe. Renegade Nation, I love you all.
Kicklet says, thanks to XR_Renegade for hosting with 17 viewers. At Lumia Stream says, XR_Renegade hosted with 17 viewers. A Kicklet says, thank you for the follow, Darkthorn77.